Okay, so we are still using the old USB hub with the... Sorry, my washing machine sounds really loud. Why does my washing machine sound so loud? 1 second. Okay, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just filling with water. That's all that is. So I ate my food, and then I assembled the wood folding shelf. And I did it wrong, and I had to take it apart. And then I did it wrong again, and I had to take it apart again. So exciting. And then when I finished it, I realized, or not quite when I finished it, just before, I realized that I had also assembled it wrong. So there's a left leg and a right leg. And I had put them outways first. And so I swapped them and did them front ways. But I needed them to be, the one on the left needs to be the one on the right, and the one on the right needs to be the one on the left. I think, based on like where the pre-drilled marked holes nonsense is. The whole thing is a very bad Caterwonky build. Nothing quite fits the way it should. The back pieces are not cut to the length that they should be. They're about 1 centimeter too long. Same thing with the front leg pieces. And then the top and the bottom both have a piece that they sit on horizontally to brace their weight, and they don't sit on it flushed, like it's a perfectly squared piece instead of rounded or designed to have its pieces sit on top of it. And for some reason, the left side fits right and the right side kind of fits right. But then also when you have it all flat together, it is not level. Like the bottommost piece and the topmost piece do not sit level. They are off by like 2 degrees of an angle, and that's not user error because I tried fixing it. And it also cannot fold up and be flush with itself to fold up because the screws do not fit into the wood to go flush with the wood with the way that the holes are drilled. And so if you try to fold it completely flat, you have the very soft wood, I think it's pine, smashing against the head of the screw because the head of the screw won't go flat and flush into the hole that it's in. And so it literally will damage the previous bit of wood. It's poorly designed. Nothing's labeled. The holes are not done correctly. Poor measurements and stuff like that. Doesn't sit level like it should. And then on top of all of that, it's the wrong measurement. I measured this thing like 5 times before I bought it, and then I checked it a couple of days later, and I measured it again before I bought it. And I'm like, yes, this is correct. And then I measured it against my existing ones, and it just doesn't work. So my largest problem is the bottom shelf is like, say, 5 to 7 inches in depth for like a toy or a plant to sit on. Perfectly fine. The top piece, however, is like 3 inches in depth. I need both of them to be about 5 inches in depth. 5 is realistically better, but they need to be 5 inches to 8 inches in depth to hold a toy on them. And it's also not the height that it should be. I grabbed the thing that I measured it to and I double checked, and it's not the height that it should be, and it's not the depth measurement that it should be. So I don't know if like the measurements was for a different product that is the exact same. It's just literally taller. I have no idea, but I'm not a happy customer. Thankfully, I can return 2 of them. I can't return the third, not because it's assembled, but because I got it early enough in August that the return window for it was September 8th, and I can't return it. I guess I could contact customer support and see if they would let me, but I don't think they would because it's already assembled and I don't have the box or anything for it. So it just... I'll hold on to it and I'll see if there's anything I can use it for, because, like, I don't know what I could use it for, actually. I'll hold on to it for a little bit and see if there's anything that comes to mind, but this... Especially the fact that it's not perfectly level. I mean, it's one thing for it to be too small, but for the fact that it's not perfectly level, it really bugs me. So I bought another one that's a plant stand that is not designed to fold in on itself. You put it together and then it stays together. And it's super expensive and I'm not happy about that. But it might work for what I need. And it will arrive on Monday, probably Tuesday. That gives me 3 days to assemble it. And then I go to my show on Saturday. And I'm just so many levels of grumpy about this right now. Anyway, hey Braca, you could crack us a smile, you know. After I went to all the trouble of bringing news on the hallowed you've been pining after. You're here to talk about work. If by work you mean the hallow, you? Braca, if this is a bad time. Because of Ein? Nah, you don't need to worry. They're all clued in, so you're more than welcome to tell them what you know. Is that so? Well, somebody's gonna have to keep up the fight. Well, with me retiring. You're retired? Whoa! You may want to reconsider. I've got some info on a brand new hallowed you're gonna want to hear. A new hallowed? Well, word is that a new species of hallowed appeared in a seaslight cave. Of course, I couldn't just ignore something so serious and came looking for you. My only targets were Amadeus and Kierkegaard. And with them dead, there's no reason for me to keep up that old life. Besides, I've already given my gun to someone else. You gave it away? So that's how it is, huh? Fair enough, forget I said anything. I'll get out of your hair. Sure. Let me know if you hear about any good eats around here, though. You're going to ignore the hallowed? Yep. It's not like I'm equipped to take it on now anyway, right? If it worries you that much, then you can go ahead and check it out. There's usually good money in taking out a hallowed. Not about the money. I was just kidding. Lighten up. For now, I've no interest in getting myself tangled up in that mess. You, however, can do whatever the hell you like. What? You're going to run off and save the day because I refuse to? Well, I can't just ignore it. Those hallowed. Every last one of them is like Kierkegaard. They aren't your run-of-the-mill monster. And despite knowing you might not be enough, you'll still go to face them alone. It's a good thing I'm going with you. Yay! As much of a pain in the ass it is, I'm still tied to you by contract as a mercenary. I can't stand idly by and one of my... Sorry, my brain turned off when the paragraph line ended. I can't stand idly by and let one of my most valued patrons bite the dust. Thank you! I'm just holding up my end of the deal. Don't go getting your hopes up, though. First on the agenda, getting more info on that new species of hallowed. Maybe I should call that old man back in here. Sorry, I'm going to ask you to leave me to my own devices here. I'm going to gather what information I can on the hallowed. I'll send you a letter when I think I've got enough. Hang tight until then. Let's take that thing out together. So long as I don't die in the process, that's about as optimistic a response as you'll get out of me. All right, Time to get started. Gotta inspect my equipment, resupply the traps. Things are gonna get busy. I like him. He's so fun. Okay, so that finishes up Bracca's. Give me this. Okay. We have Emo. We can go check with her. We have also Dianthus. We can start her too as well. So I do know that I can progress in the main story if I want to. However, I'm kind of more interested in the character stories right now. I'd like to get these done, and then the stories that are around town as well. So that's Shatola entrance. For the Jade Forest, that's the lighthouse. This is Elma went back to Arginine to find her and Jade Forest thing. So let's go check out Arginine since that's where we are right now. That's the name of Snowtown. I'm so mad that shelf is too small. I really should have picked it up and assembled it whenever I got it, and I just was so low energy and distracted by other things that I just didn't have the wherewithal brain power in order to do so. And so really it's just my own fault. The bright side is that they weren't too expensive. They were about, I think, $18-20 give or take, which is a fair bit of money, don't get me wrong, but it's not like it was, $60 or $80 or something. So there is that. Okay. Talk to me, girl. Oh, Elma, you weren't injured, were you? Not at all. I told you I'd be all right. What about your friend? Didn't you return together? Oh, they carried on elsewhere since they were finished helping me. They seemed very busy. Come on, let's go inside. That's a shame. I wanted to give them my thanks, but if they're busy... Hold it right there. You? How did you get back here? You were supposed to be entertaining the monsters. I've gotten used to fighting monsters. Ridiculous. Elma, what is the meaning of this? I guess the jig is up. Elma? Alvar, are you hurt? No, I'm fine. More importantly, I need you to catch up to her. There's something I need her to hear. Don't worry, I'll catch her. I won't be too far behind. I'm counting on you. I bet he knows she's a fake. Old people aren't that dumb. Like, they're dumb, but they're not that dumb. She went this way? Okay. I have a sneeze coming. Sorry. This way. This game is like, I love that I can turn my camera angle. That's so fun. I love that. Hey, pest. Temple Indulgentia. How painfully appropriate. I struggled so hard to run away, and this is where I end up? I'm such a fool. I never really knew this town at all, did I? I have something to say to you. If it isn't the hero. So, what will you do with me? The temple's right there. You could just turn me over to a priest. Alvar has something he wanted to say. Alvar? Elma. You're such a stubborn old man. We have a lot to talk about. Don't worry, I have nothing left to hide, so I'll tell you everything. I've been lying to you this whole time, claiming to be your granddaughter. It was all a ruse. All I had eyes for was your money. Money to buy happiness that I am rightfully owed. But thanks to that idiot, my great plan has fallen to pieces. So surprised you're lost for words? I knew from the beginning, you know. Pardon? From the very start? I said before, didn't I? I learned what to read in a person's heart by listening to their voice. From the moment I met you, Elma, I knew you were desperately grasping for something, anything. So I decided not to turn you away, and eventually I figured out what it was that you'd been searching for. What are you talking about? There's no way you could have. Why didn't you say anything? I was pretty puzzled to begin with. I suppose I should have turned you over to the priests, but I could feel your loneliness and decided we could become a family. You see, Elma, deep down, I think of you as my own granddaughter. We may not be connected by blood, but I feel like we were a real family. A real family? I'm sure you must know by now that I don't actually have a granddaughter. My wife passed away many years ago. Then why would you... I was beginning to think that I would wind up spending the rest of my life completely alone. But then you appeared, Alma, with the express purpose of swindling you out of every penny you own. Even so, I was happy. You cooked us meals, even bought me a birthday present. I couldn't help thinking this must be what having a real grandchild is like. Ah. Thank you for this past year. So, Elma, what will you do now? Are you really saying that every moment of this past year has been a lie? I'm not. Did you not enjoy being part of a family? No, I had fun too. Without this past year, I wouldn't have learned all the new types of meals that I did. But what does that matter now? I lied to you. There's no getting around that. How can you speak so kindly to me, despite all the things I've done? Because you're my family. Because I want to guide you away from the twisted path you are walking. Because it's a grandfather's job to scold his grandchildren when they're misbehaving. But there's no coming back from this. Yes, there is. You haven't stolen anything from me yet. You have committed no crime. If you even feel a little remorse for your actions, then that will be enough for me. As long as you make the lie a reality. Are you sure? I am. You are my granddaughter, who I love more than anything. You are kind to everyone and one heck of a chef. You have a warm heart deep down. And if that was all a lie, well, now's the time to start making it a reality. I would like us to become a real family, little by little. That's how you make amends. Let's go home, Elma. Didn't you promise to make me my favorite Brussels sprout stew? But... you over there! Father! I heard raised voices before Temple Indulgentia. What is the meaning of this? Well, you see... Apologies, Father. I was just having a small family squabble with my granddaughter. We're heading home now. Isn't that right, Elma? Squabbling with your granddaughter? Yes, that's what I said. We may bicker from time to time, but no matter where we are, we're happy. I see. Family disagreements happen, but be sure to honor the wisdom of your elders, young lady. Yes, Father. Grandpa? What is it, Elma? I'm so sorry. Thank you for protecting me. Come now, what old man wouldn't cover for his own granddaughter? We've been out in the cold long enough. Let's go home. That's kind of sweet. It's a trope story, but it's sweet. And it makes sense in the overworld, arching world building plot. Okay, where are we at? Jade Forest. Okay. Let me come over here. We'll go the entrance this way. Yeah, da 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 da. I have candy corn, and it's delicious. How the heck do I... There we go. Wrong button. Wait. Yeah. I thought that this was it. It's not. It's the cave. I was just thinking about .hack GU because I have volume 1 done, but I don't think we've done volume 2 or 3. Okay, let's go. She threw him into the sea? Dude, what can you do? Hello? Wow, he ran fast. Like, oh my goodness. So, there is generic flavors of candy corn made out of like bad,
The battle begins.
bad ingredients is the best way I can put that. And then there's the Brock's candy corn. Brock's is like honey flavored candy corn. It's delicious. Why is Todd here? Oh, that's right. He's here to see his sister, so he came even though he sent me. I was just wondering why my game is like super quiet. It's because I muted my sound.
Let's combine our efforts.
When I was on BRB, I muted my sound. There we go. Now I have sound. I hear stuff now.
Is everyone all right?
It's like, wow, the game's really quiet. That's interesting. Somber. Nope. Nope. Just me. Just my problem. Wow, he recognizes her. I left you so you wouldn't do this. You're supposed to stand me up. Did my washing machine finish already? I think my washing machine did finish. I'll check it when this cutscene's over. Side note, I love that Haas's shirt is like very aggressive yellow. I love that. It's very good. Okay, put up. I'm gonna go check the washing machine, and if needed, I'm gonna move the stuff into the dryer. ya. That was a very fast work around. Okay, so we have to go up north. And we go past this sphere. Mind? Go away.
They were no match for us. I think we might be able to take it down. Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. Let's aim for a break. Now's our chance. We mustn't let it go to our heads. Is everyone all right?
Bye-bye. Peace. Oh my god, let me get on the bridge! Goodness gracious. Okay, we want that one. And then the last one is we go back this way and across this bridge on the map there.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Don't need to mess with those guys. They're just gonna come over here. Oh, I need to take the ladder down. Yep. There it is. To do. Okay. Okay. That's done here, actually. So now we need to go back to Shatola. Yes, so Claire is going to be at Arginine, and the other two are in Shatola. Okay. Which actually means we can go this way. We can just go out this way. Yeah. Because we can fly across. Okay, she is... Wait, what? Why do I only have the lighthouse one? Why is the regular one not on my screen? Interesting. They're not marked on my map. Okay, we need to go to the lighthouse. Let's go there. Unless they're in the bar. I don't think they are, though. I thought that they'd be at her house, but it's not marked. Okay. Did you find anything about my dad? You tell Rock what you heard back in Arginine. I can't believe it. How could he keep quiet about something so important all this time? That lady wants me to help him. Let's go to the tavern. I'm sure we'll find him there. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, the tavern doesn't have a mark on it. Okay, so they're on the hill. Huh. I think I go this way. That goes to the shop. This goes up, I believe. Yeah. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. So, where to start? Wow, these are very blonde people. There's so much I want to ask, but I guess first I'd like to know why you never came back to Nemea. Yes, that seems fair. It's no surprise they're both struggling to find the right words after such an awkward reunion. The whole situation's making me cringe. Excuse me, I trust neither of you will mind if I say something first. Haas? I don't mind, but I still have no idea what role you play in all of this. Oh, that's right. Well, I'm here to ask for your blessing. Todd, may I have your permission to take Miss Kill out for my bride? Haas, did you just say bride? Wow, getting straight to the point. I'm sorry for not telling you sooner, Miss Kella, but I've been thinking about this for a long time now. Haas. Todd, I feel the same way. I'm sorry for hiding our relationship from you. But it's not because I feel ashamed or anything like that. I was just too nervous to tell you, so I kept running away from the situation. Please, please give us your blessing. Give him a chance, Todd. Huss, I've been wanting to say this since the moment I met you. Oh no. Allow me to thank you once again, Haas. I'm truly grateful to you for saving my life in the Jade Forest. I couldn't have done it on my own. Ein was there, and that gave me the courage to face the challenge head on. Maybe, but in the end, it was you who saved me. I'm glad Miss Kella has found such a good man. All right, I approve of your marriage. Oh, Todd. However, I have a few conditions. Oh, conditions? Don't worry, they're nothing too major. Condition number 1, you write to me 4 times a day, in the morning, afternoon, nighttime, and before bed. Before bed? Condition 2, you and Haas pray every morning facing my direction. Todd. Condition 3, I move to Shatola, and of course, my place has to be right next to yours. What do you need letters for then? But wait, there's more. Condition number 4. Todd, stop. So, he's an overbearing, protective brother, but he's also, like, silly and stupid and totally teasing her. I love that. That's dang cute. Dang cute, I say. Okay, and the next one's in the bar, so let's go over there. No, not that way. I was going the right way. I was going the right way. I will say that I do like kind of like how small the towns are, but also how easy they are to navigate. Like this town seemed bad at first, and now that I've been here, it's actually not that bad. Todd! Huh? Oh, it's you. What's gotten into you? Why are you shouting? I heard about everything. I know why you won't come back and what you're atoning for, and your sin and everything. Rog, how did you... I know I'm not a lighthouse keeper, so I can't know exactly how you felt, but I'm sure it must have felt awful. It crushed your spirit. Yeah, it has. That accident was all my fault. But I don't think that's a good reason to walk away from your role as the lighthouse keeper. Rog, the whole town wants you to come back. Do you really want to let everyone down for your own selfish reasons? Repaying for your sins only benefits you. I don't see what's wrong with that. Owning up to your sins and atoning for them is a good thing, but Dad, it's time to move on. Even the fisherman's family doesn't want to see the lights go out. That's their beacon of hope. Come on, Dad, I'm right here with you. Let's give them back their beacon of hope. Okay, I have to nitpick this again because it keeps coming up. The grammar and the sentence structure in this game was not proofread by someone who actually understands written English. It should be, come on, comma, capital, Dad, I'm right here with you. It should not be, come on, Dad. Come on, Dad, I'm right here with you. It needs to have, Dad should be capitalized, and there needs to be a comma before it because you're addressing Dad. Like, this is how English works. Please, Mr. Tolga. I'm tired. But Dad, see, it's capital there! Deep down, I really thought he would come back and take up his place in the lighthouse again. The cool Dad I used to look up to would have come back. Okay, so see, in this sentence, the cool Dad and the cool capital Dad of the nomenclature of Dad for this specific person who is his dad could go either way. It could be capital, it could be lowercase. However, in this context surrounding the cool Dad I used to look up to, should be capital because we're referring to this dad as a person, not as a random noun. It is a proper noun. But if not even I can get through to him, then no one can. I'm done waiting for him. I'm just going to have to do my best to try and keep the lighthouse running myself. I can't give up now. I'm going back to the lighthouse. Sorry. I have to get the light back on for the people of Shatola as soon as I can. This isn't how I pictured taking over the lighthouse. Does he even know how to turn it on? I don't think he does. I got a fish! I got 3 fish! 1 fish, 2 fish, blue fish, red fish. Okay. Wait, I wanted to talk to Emo, didn't I? I did. Emo! Fine, you came. So I will say, because this game doesn't have even Japanese voice dialogue, it feels kind of taxing to play because I'm streaming it, so therefore I want to say stuff aloud. If that makes sense. So it just feels a little taxing in that regard. Honestly, I don't know. Everyone needed a break. Oh, Hein. Hello, Princess Emo, and you too, Hein. Do you know what this is about? I think you already know, but the Vigil is a festival held to mourn the lives of those we lost. It's not like any other festival we've had with all their pomp and revelry. But, like any festival, it requires a lot of time to prepare, which can weigh down on the human spirit. Everyone looks as though they normally do, happy and in high spirits, but deep down they wrestle with a great many things. This festival is gravely important to the people here, so a breather is required to ensure its success. That's understandable. I've sung quite a lot today already, but I'll keep going if it will help to give everyone here the energy they need. That would be wonderful. It's been some time since I last heard you sing. You've got this, Emo. And so, Emo performs a song for all of the patrons at the tavern. It is as beautiful as always. Emo, that was amazing! I feel so spoiled getting to hear your voice so often in one day. Thank you so much. I know you're busy practicing for the Vigil, which makes your performance now all the more splendid. Well, now that we've heard Emo sing, I suppose it's time to call it a day. I agree. Time to head home. We've got another full day of preparations ahead of us tomorrow. Emo, I'm looking forward to hearing you again at the Vigil. An old fishing friend of mine was killed by that monster Lorelei. Please see him off and finally put his soul to rest, eh? Of course. I will do my best for everyone. Thank you. I don't know what we'd do without you here, Emo. Shatola would be certainly a much darker place without you, but with your beautiful songs, we've been able to turn it all around. What? No, I didn't do anything. Speaking of which, I've been pondering. Why is it that Lorelei up and disappeared, huh? That's actually a good point. Not to mention those bubbles of light that used to float far off over the sea. Where did those go? So that's not what's important. What if it just got sick of picking us off and ran somewhere else? You're probably right, but at least the nasty beast's out of our hair for now, huh? Lorelei kept us from going out to sea for so long. Stop. It really did. What an awful creature, creating so much chaos on our doorstep. You're wrong. It's probably out there, wreaking havoc on some other poor souls as we speak. Gives me chills thinking about it. Stop, please! You okay, Emo? You've got it all wrong. You weren't being attacked. Everyone was protecting the sea. What are you talking about, Emo? Why do you look so sad? Lorelei wasn't evil. They just wanted to protect the sea. Whoa, hold up, Emo. I know you're a kind soul, but there's no need to stick up for Lorelei. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to tell you the truth. How can what you say be the truth? Lorelei was important to me. Please, don't speak ill of them anymore. Calm down, Emo. You're starting to sound like you were Lorelei's friend or something. I know that's not what you mean. How would you feel if I was their friend? What? Pardon me for intruding. Oh. Hein. Nothing we can do about it now. What's all this about, Hein? What do you know? What indeed? I think it best that we allow Emo to speak for herself. I believe that should clear up any misconceptions. Am I right? You're trying to tell me that Emo was Lorelei's friend all along? How could that be? Has Emo ever lied to us before? So this is how it's going to be, is it? Now, how to calm everyone down. All right, enough's enough. Tavern's closed. But bartender, I'm sorry, but I'm calling it here. Time for everyone to go home. Now, if you don't mind, best do as he says. Yeah, get out. Out. Is Emo okay? She's in the back room, resting. Today was a lot for her to deal with. I suggest you leave her be while she gets her feelings in order. And not just her. I think the people of Shatola have some reflecting to do as well. You can leave it to me from here, Ein. I'll send you a letter if anything comes up. I know you must be worried about her. But there's nothing else for you to do. Let's go, Ein. Am I named like Ein, like Einstein? Is that what this is hinting at, maybe? Perhaps? Because that would be interesting if that's the case. I've kind of had a suspicion of that since the beginning of the game. But I wondered a little bit more because of the moon's surface being referenced there. That could also just like be something from the past or the future being yanked into this timeline. I don't know. It's interesting. It's very interesting either way you look at it. Excuse me. Either way you slice it. All right. I have a couple of seeds on me. Let's see what they are. Pepper, spring, summer, fall. And then I think I have strawberry seeds. Yeah, strawberry buds grows in spring. And then I have some grapes that I got. Awesome. And then I have some Numbo bombs as well that I can put out. Okay, so I have 2 things that I can plant at home. Let's go ahead and do that. Not only did I have candy corn, I just finished the bag off actually. I have some My cookies. Oops, back one. I have the einkorn cookies that I enjoy. I grabbed some of those. Where are you? They are. Is this right? I could put a tree right here, can't I? Yeah, I can. This goes here. So this one needs to come up, actually, because I can put a tree right in the square 4. Okay. I'm not sure what tree I would want to put up, but I can put a tree there. So let me... Yeah. Let's just do that. That way I can mark my 4 out. Come on. No, 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 no. Stop. Turn. Rotate. Okay. That's my 4, so I can put a tree there.
Get wing exercise.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, because these guys... Yeah. So I can put a tree right there, so I just need to grab one. Let's see, I have peaches, mecums, chestnuts, mecum, there's a peach there, mecum, there's another peach there, and there's a mecum. I feel like there should be another tree that I'm not aware of. Where's my selling box? There it is. Okay, put that there. Okay. Calvin's over here hanging out in the snow. Hi, darling. So cute. Come on. When I was off stream, it felt like fishing was a lot faster. Okay. I just wanted one fish. I could fish some more. Wow, Calvin makes good time. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing ready, is there? No. Ah, let me go around that.
Welcome back.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye. The winter crops take forever to grow. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh, that's cute. Brother's gonna build them a house. That's nice.
Looks like some crops are ready.
Oh my god, all these mecums. Oh my god, there's more over here. Is that 10? Missing one. Yeah, it needs money when shipped. Why am I saving that? There you are. Have I made the high quality one? Doesn't matter. That's high quality meals. Wow, there's a lot of meals. Okay, so it is recorded as an ingredient. It just is earns you money when shipped ingredient. Interesting. As a jam. Okay, so ingredients for cooking or stored as jam. Dessert. I was wondering if these things would say if they're jams, but it doesn't say, does it? Okay. I have high quality marmalade? Cool. Let's get that out of here. I'm gonna save the mayonnaise. Yep, don't need those. Oh, 2 things I can smoke. Okay. I have a bunch of things that I'm like, I don't know if I should be making things here. I don't know. Oops. Come here. Ah! Ah! No! How do I get out? What? I cancel. Let me cancel out of here. I don't want to be here. How do I get out? Oh my god, there's no way to get out. Piece of nonsense. Let me out. I don't remember what the name was. There, let me out of this bullshit. Jesus crack. That was horrible. There's no way to get out of a pet without, like, accidentally... That's stupid. That's so stupid. Here, take your horns. Fermenting barrel makes the juices. Flour mills. Okay. Calvin! Mommy wants to say hi. Okay. How much money do I have? 41,000. Save. So we did not get any new story thing for anyone. So we can do Dianthus today. Oh wait, we have to go to the square in Argene for that. Okay. Hello, Calvin.
Bye-bye.
Let me check my weapon. I don't think I can upgrade because there's something in my house land that I don't have that I can't upgrade my thing if I remember right. That's what I remember. Boing. I keep thinking about getting Fantasy Life, but I don't think
Come
I'd like
on
the
in.
gameplay of it. Okay, Geo Amplifier, Estina, Dianthus, and Arya's close quarter weapon. Okay. Everyone else needs something that we literally don't know what it is. Okay. Yeah, we literally don't know what it is. Okay.
Cheers.
My weapon vibrates when it's close to a monolite. That's an interesting thing. Safer. What do you have? I don't think I need chestnuts. So I'm gonna check all the 4 stores that I have access to. I can't sprint in town. That's interesting. Because I have like a bunch of Mekons, but I need stuff for other seasons too. So I'm gonna check the other stores to see what they have. And then I'll restart and go back to that save point we were just at. Because the Mekons are from Snowland, so we don't need to check Snowland, so it's just here in Shatola. You have... Nectarine is for... Okay. I could buy some more peaches, because I have only 2 right now, so I could buy a couple more peaches. And some more nectarines. Okay, so that's... Spring. Has 2 things I can buy. Let me check what we have in Summertown. Because on the one hand, I don't want to dedicate a whole lot of time to the farming aspect of this game because it's not what I'm here for. But I have to express some interest with it in terms of like getting money. Because I do need to be able to like make my food. Okay, and summer sells. You sell sugar things. Yeah, these are all sugar things. Okay, I'm gonna go to Springtown then. Oops. Gosh, those einkorn cookies are so cute. They're delicious. They have like a mild, like, I can't explain their sweetness. It's kind of like oatmeal has a sweetness to it. I can't explain it. Okay, I need 2 trees. for sure. Hello, sir. Give me 2 peaches. And give me a couple of nectarines. Huh? Oh, he only has 3 in stock. Oh, okay. I have tomato seeds. Give me some more radish seeds. And give me some more strawberry seeds. Give me some more onion seeds as well. And I want more carob seeds. Okay. Give me actually another peach. Okay. Have a lovely day. Goodbye. Home, please. Okay.
Bam! Bam!
Okay, there's my peach tree. And then I had one other
Do you
vacant.
want to work on the farm today?
I do it right here. Which can be nimble balm or grapes, which I don't know if I have seeds for them actually. Okay. And then over here, yeah, so I can put 3 right there, but I can put something right here. So let me do this. Yeah. So I want, I see what I want, okay. Yeah. And I can do, bump. No, this one. Okay. Ta-da! Okay. So now I need the grapes, which I did not buy, did I? No, I did not buy grapes. Of course I own it. Why would I buy grapes? Where are grapes sold at? Were grapes in Leth? I think grapes were in Leth.
See you later.
Because I want things that I don't need to water, and grapes and stuff you don't need to water. Hello? Yeah, you have grapes here. So give me 2 grapes. And then I need to go, I believe, to Springtown. No, Summer. To get the Numble Bombs. I think. I want to plant permanent things. And then the back will be the other stuff. Hello. Yeah, Nimble Bomb is what I want. And then give me a couple of your watermelons as well. Good God, watermelons are expensive. Buy a loco nut and spend all my money on that. Bellhop. Bye, Bellhop. Okay, thank you. Have a lovely day. I might need to get my sweater. I had my heater on, but I took it off because I didn't want... I'm not cold enough to like really need it, but there's enough of just a chill where like your arms are just slightly cold. It's enough where it's like, oh yeah, I'm a little bit cold right now. Okay, those go there. Okay. Yep. And those guys are all flush with each other. Perfect.
Good work today.
And then I just have these guys right here. Perfect. Okay, there's that. And then give me... Wait, what are these? Jam makers. They do have more jam makers. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, these get deposited, and then give me... I wonder if this makes jam. Give me 6 of these. 10 of those. I wonder if Numble Moms make jam. We'll find out. We'll just find out what everything makes. Does grape make jam? We'll find out. And strawberries. We'll try those. Okay. I knew that I had more jam makers. I wasn't sure where they were. Okay, they all make jam. Okay, so straw buddies. That requires 10. Okay, so we'll toss that there. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need a desert maker too, so I'm gonna destroy that one. I'm gonna destroy that one too. Okay. So put these 2 away. So glad there's not an inventory cap. Oh my goodness, my life would be horrible if it was. Okay, and then we go to the right. Yes. Okay, we want to make a jam. 2 jam makers. 1, 2. Thank you. That one, and then we'll put one right here. Oops. Hi, you're not rotated with the rest of the crew. We can't have that. There we go. Okay, there's all our stuff processing. Perfect. Can put this stuff away now. Did I put in loco nuts? I don't remember if I put in loco nuts. I think I did, because I think... Did I pull out 10? I'll just wait until later. Okay. To see if I have a loco nut jam. Okay, that looks good. We have all this stuff processing and getting ready to go. Let's get my desert thingy. Dessert thingy going. Because I do have some stuff here that needs to be processed. That's sugar, right? No? I think I need to process the curry herbs. And I think I'm supposed to process the pepper. Okay. I'm not sure in what though. What I process them in. Wait, spice maker. It's a flour mills. Let's get that flour mill 2 out of here. Okay. And we'll make another spice maker is what we'll do. Did I put in the peppers or did I put in the herbs? I don't remember. because that's going to be an ingredient thingy that I'm going to be getting from the cave. As we go. Let's go ahead and make one of these just to see what it is. Oh, this wire's in 2 blocks in all directions. That's nice. Okay. The other one's water in 1 block in one direction. That's nice. All right. So let's go and put down our spice maker. Which is going to live here. Only do one at a time? Okay. Alrighty. I think that's correct for those guys. And then, is there... Okay, so we're going to wait for this area to expand. Because these guys look fine. And then we just need to expand this area back there. I think this area expands is the next one. Okay. So put that away. Let's go ahead and save our work. Alright, now let's go talk to Dianthus on the airship specifically.
Take it easy.
Just so we can start up Dianthus. What button do I press? That button. Press X to enter the bridge. Okay. Where did Dianthus say that she was? Is she on the deck? Where is she? There she is. That's... Okay, yeah, it is Dianthus. I'm like, it had a cape, I was confused. Ein, you came. Apologies for calling you so suddenly. As I wrote in my letter, I wanted to speak with you. Must be serious. You needn't steel yourself so. Nonetheless, this is important. It may be the case that I cannot find a solution without your assistance. Ein, teach me about the heart you Abel possess. It pumps blood. Unlike your anatomical hearts, there is a great deal we do not understand about this other intangible force. It seems like such an unnecessary component, and yet much of your performance is drawn from it. Subsequently, my logic circuitry is demanding I make sense of it. What is the heart and how does it work? I want to know. I thought you of all Abel must have the answer. So tell me, what is a heart? With a tin man like one of his own! That is so insulting! The heart is what it is? In other words, you don't know how to explain it. Very well. We have failed to ascertain from where exactly the Abel heart is born. I could say it is like a conscious tendency or pattern that emanates from your entire body, correct? But that is no different from knowing nothing at all. We can look for the answer together. You would help me. I'm on the case. Ein. Since we don't possess a heart, none have considered embarking on any earnest research into what it may be. However, with your assistance, there might come a time when we finally find an answer. Though I appreciate your cooperation. But we are still at an impasse. I do not know how to perform the appropriate research. Studies into your fleshy bodies have yielded no results thus far. Have you tried asking people? Of course, asking those with hearts might be the most efficient method. But there is one problem. Revealing myself to any humans may well thwart any chance at receiving first-hand accounts. Even though, even though you're cuter than most. Cute? What do you mean by that? Nonetheless, I need to find a method of collecting data on human emotion without showing myself. What if you tried asking other Omen? In that case, it would be more efficient to check our database. But it is not a cornucopia of knowledge. It is no more than a record. The results concerning the heart's creation exist, but there is nothing about how it works. In order to research that, it would require a pooled sample of human emotions, but that... No, wait. Now that I think on it, there is an account of an old reigning AI. Do you have a plan? Please wait. If my hypothesis is correct, then I need to verify it first. Which means I must ask for some time. I will send a letter if a conclusion is reached. Wait until then. So she does magic defense and magic attack. Okay. Goodbye, Ein. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and hang out here at the castle because we have some time to attack a couple of things. Not a whole lot of time, but we do have some time. Do I want the core or do I want the steps? I think I want the steps. I'm gonna have to get up and get a sweater though. My arms are cold. Yes, this is correct. But it's kind of that, it's so nice. It's that fall coldness where your arms are just cold enough that like you want a long sleeve shirt, just like a piece of fabric on your arms to protect them, to keep them warm, but you don't feel the need to be like in layers. It's just like, yeah, a thin one will do kind of thing. Just enough to keep the little bit of the chill off kind of thing. Wait, where's my... Did I go the wrong way? Where am I? I did, I went the wrong way. I wanted to attack the behemoth creature, which is at the other door. I thought it was the north door, but apparently it's the south door. So tomorrow we'll see if anyone's story thing pops up. And then we'll progress main story, I think, is what I want to do. I am curious about both Unicorn and Dianthus. Unicorn more so. I mean, Dianthus is interesting just because she's an Omen. So like that just by default has her being interesting. Hello.
The battle begins.
Come on. Oh, he's trying to resist for me. There we go. That's better. Ow. You just hit me in the face.
No match for us.
Okay. Door, please open. Thank you. Or if I could jump over the lasers, would that trigger them? Come on. Ah, okay, I can just jump over them. Nice.
battle begins.
Go away. Come on. I like how my buddies can go through the alarm, but I can't. Reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy 12. There's an area where your buddies can go through the alarm, but you can't. Very much the same thing.
Let's combine our efforts, put this business to bed.
Come, turn, turn, turn. You have one job. Turn your head. Veritas. There we go.
Let's combine our efforts, put this business to bed.
Go away. Okay. And that's all of them dead, which gives us enough time to walk back to the teleport. Oh! Rude. Hello? I can't attack him. That's so dumb. I can't attack him and I'm stuck in the room.
Very kind of you.
There.
They were no match for us.
Let me through the door! Goodness gracious. I'm not gonna make it to my bed. Oh my god. I have to use the teleport. How's dumb because that door wouldn't let me through because I couldn't attack because I had no stamina. That's a soft lock, really. So dumb. I wonder if this game will become the one where I get, I'm on my bingo board to get to level 75 in a video game. I wonder if this will be the board that I do that, the game that I do that in.
See you later.
Letters! Unicorn, Danthus, and Rocket. Perfect. Unicorn. I kept you waiting, didn't I, my humble attendant? As suspected, the memories I have of my princess are beyond countable in number, but I finally know now where we should visit first. First on the agenda will be the splendid Nemea, with its torrents of soft pink cherry blossoms. A truly fine place to begin in, wouldn't you agree? I will wait for you there, faithful servant. Yours truly, Unicorn. Dianthus. I have found a solution and wish to continue the discussion we had before. When you have a spare moment, please visit me on the airship. I will be waiting. Braca. I'm all done. Sorry to keep you waiting. It goes without saying, but the Hallowed isn't an enemy you can go in fighting half-heartedly. And unlike with Kierkegaard, we're the only ones with a fighting chance at beating this thing, so keep your guard up. I'm by the gate to the Divine Seas Light Cave. Come see me when you're ready to go. Perfect. Okay. It's snowing!
Hello, little crappies.
Anything ready here? Nope.
Got some crops begging to be harvested. Hello, little crappies.
I can make jam of potatoes? Sure. Why not? Like, why not? Can't. Okay. Okay. Okay, the marmalade cells, the marmalade cells. I can make more jams. So let me grab out. Oops. Let me grab out you. I don't know what I can do with chestnuts. Let me grab that. Let me grab 1 pepper and 1 curry. Can paprika be processed? Let's grab that. Grab 10 of those. Okay. I want to go to the number 2. So toss in 10 there. Toss in that. And then I want to go to jam. I can make jam out of paprika. Okay. And then loconut also gets processed, apparently. Interesting. And I can ferment paprikas and loconuts. I don't know if I mean, I kind of do need to. Let me see. Just for the finishing of it all. So, okay, so I don't need to do loconut, so I could do paprika. I think it's the other one I would do. Yeah. Okay, so let me do, where are you? I'll do paprika, but I won't do loconut because I want to keep those. Okay, there's that. Grab that stuff. Let's go say hi to my chickens and goats. I believe I need feed for them too. Cute. Oh, the babies are inside. Yeah, okay, it's like, I want to make sure I'm giving you your stuff. I am. Okay, there's that. Interesting that Dianthus took 1 day. You know. Okay, and there's that. And let's go to the other areas really quick. Oops, I wanted to go to the water side. My bad. I have a feeling that once I do the next story thing, or as I get a couple bit more into the story, I'm gonna have access to like the level 2 bombs and stuff, and that's gonna open up a lot more of the map that we've already previously accessed, so I'm looking forward to that. Okay. So, in our shipping box, we're going to ship regular old lumber, and we're going to ship the rusty, and we're going to ship the hard. Alright, the rest of these we can keep. Okay. So now we have Braca, Unicorn, and Dianthus.
See you later.
Unicorn is in Springtown. Okay. Where in Springtown, though, I have no idea. Oh, he's literally right at the door. Awesome. When you think of Nemea, the first thing to come to mind must be the cherry blossoms, wouldn't you agree? Behold the way the petals danced like snow. Do they not seem to dance with more vigor in celebration of my visit? The vista was much like this when I came with the princess. What a relief that these petals are not make-believe as well. Moving on, we can bask in the blossoms all day, but we're here about the princess. According to my recollection, we only visited this town together once. She didn't visit more often? As a member of the royal family, she was not free to travel as she wished, you see. Her days beyond the castle walls were limited and only allowed on the condition that she keep her identity a secret. Thus, she could only conceal herself and observe the common folk going about their daily business. Nonetheless, she seemed jubilant. In the eyes of the princess, witnessing Nemea and its people must have been new and refreshing. Her eyes sparkled like gemstones, and we would walk to and fro between all manner of locations. This next part isn't essential to the story, but that evening, once all the townsfolk had returned home, that was the time the princess and I would find to be the most precious. She would sit upon my back as I galloped along the rows of cherry trees. The sensation was outstanding. I can believe it. It goes without saying, but my saddle is a seat reserved for the princess, and she alone. But I digress. When the princess rode on my back, she was as giddy as a young girl. It was honestly quite adorable. And then the princess, did something happen? Oh no. I just recalled something she said to me. She said, "If ever we are apart, know our hearts will always be together." Being of different species, she and I, meant that our time together was limited. She said what she did, lamenting the fact that there would be an end to how long she could ride with me. Our hearts will always be together. That memory has stuck with me quite firmly, even though she was never with me to begin with. Those omens are quite the masters of fiction, are they not? It is a painfully frustrating thing. It all seems too true to be fake. Quite the contrary. These are all conjured fantasies. Anyway, let us move on. Those were the memories with the princess I have of this place. And you really want to lose them? You again try to weaken my resolve. I have already decided to erase these memories. Ein, thank you for accompanying me today. I'm glad I was able to relive these memories one last time before they are lost forever. As for the next location, I would like to head to Shatola. Much like this place, it was another town the princess visited incognito. Shatola. Do not forget. Oh, of course you will. I will send a letter just in case. Until then, Ein. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my sweater and check the dryer. I'll be back in a second. I just wanted to make sure I set a timer for myself because I wanted to finish about 9:10ish. So it's 7:45 about right now. It's so weird to not have clock on stream because I'm so used to it after all this time. He's waiting at the entrance to the Divine Seas Light Cave, which would be... Is that in town? Not quite sure, actually. He might be here or he might be in town. Not quite sure. Is he in town? Let's see. He might be in town, because you enter the Seas Light Cave from town. Yeah, he's in town. Okay. Investigate. Yeah, there we go. Save. I know I just saved, but let me save again. Just in case, it can't hurt. Hey, Ein. So, did you wuss out? Did you wuss out in the end? There's still time to change my mind? Do that, and we sit around and hope for another hero to take out the Hallowed. Let's get started. The new Hallowed is apparently lurking in the Divine Seas Light Cave. The most recent eyewitness reports say it's just hanging around in there, not attacking anyone. At least nobody's been hurt. It's still concerning. We've no idea what it's planning. Unfortunately, it also means we don't know what kind of power this Hallowed has or what it's capable of, which means that we'll have to take it as it comes. That okay with you, Ein? Totally fine. Don't forget, you'll have me there to protect you. You know, since it's my job. This is it. Time to roll out. Let's search the Divine Seas Light Cave for any sign of where it may be hiding. If it's in the Divine Seas Light Cave, and they are created by the Divine Seas Light, wouldn't this be like its crib? Like literally its crib? I also want to note there's a connection between the Hallowed and those like the weird angel looking creatures. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? These guys, the Genomalice. I feel like there must be a connection between these guys because they're like, they don't look like natural creatures. Like this looks like a natural creature that's been mutated by something. This, I don't know what this was as an animal, but it seems like it's not related to us. Okay, so not here. So let's try 3. Is it on page 3? No. And it's not here. Is it all the way in? Okay, it's here. So, it was you two. Moldor. So you remember me. I take it you're here to handle the new species of Hallowed, huh? Your response gives me the feeling you still haven't found your prey. Am I right? Prey? I'm not here to hunt. Come on, Moldor. Why don't we combine efforts, exchange information? Ein? How did you kill Amadeus? Good point. Would you tell us about him? Very well. irk. Muldor, you're a... Don't come any closer. What's happening? This is a Hallowed's power. It can't be. You're a new breed of Hallowed? That's exactly right. Braca, I have a request. A request? Please, I know you have the means. Kill me. Where do you get off? The only things able to destroy a Hallowed are weapons like that holy rifle of yours, right? Please. But why? I don't understand. You must have been human once. Why become a Hallowed? I absorbed a piece of Amadeus. Did he just say absorbed? Absurd. The man's clearly insane. I was lost. Revenge was all I knew. That's why, once I finally achieved it, I realized how pointless it all was. The hell do you mean by pointless? I've had enough of you jerking me around. You got the job done, right? So why... What was left once I'd finally gotten my revenge? Nothing. I absorbed a piece of Amadeus purely out of curiosity. I wanted to know how a creature such as that could destroy everything I held dear. That's why you became a Hallowed? Braca, please. Please use your weapon to end this, while I'm still human. Fine. You still got that gun? You return the gun to Braca. All right, Muldor. I'll do as you ask. Thank you. Kill me. I still don't understand. You chose being a Hallowed over dying. I regret nothing, because it's finally coming to an end. The little sad faces and the happy faces and stuff, like the people who did the artwork are really did good job. He, Amadeus, wanted to die. No one else absorbed a part of him. That was also his request. Amadeus seemed to know that I would die if I did it. He thanked me as his body turned to ash. Amadeus thanked you? Thank you, Braca, for letting me keep my humanity. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Is this all that waits for anyone who seeks revenge? Is this how I'm gonna wind up? Losing my mind and wishing for death? That's not the only way it has to end. I won't let you walk that path. Oh, won't you now? Muldor, there's no way for me to know what kind of life you lived until now. But I'm positive you and I are no different. We cast aside our lives for the sake of revenge against the same Hallowed. I will remember you. Let's go on. Interesting. Which way am I going? Interesting. Okay, so what's the next step for... So Bracca's is done. The suggestion box in all caps, that's kind of cute. Okay, so we need to go to the entrance. And then from there we can get on the airship. It's only noon in the game. In the game. Let me emphasize that. Interesting. If I enter the Divine Seas Light Cave from town, then it has me exit the cave into town. If I enter the Divine Seas Light Cave from the world map, it has me exit via the world map. Interesting that it remembers that kind of logic. She's not up here, is she? No. This airship does remind me a lot of the Alliance Alive airship, though. Another game that really needed its voice acting. Where is she? Hello? Did I walk past her? Without realizing it? I assume she would be up here on the deck. Yeah, it just says on the airship. Is she not on the deck? Did I literally walk past her? Oh, I did. Okay, because I went the other way. Dumb me. Sorry. Ein, thank you for coming. I apologize for the other day. I cut our conversation short in spite of you coming all the way to see me. Did you find what you needed? This is what I called you here to discuss. That. I did not know how best to collect data on human emotions without giving away my identity, but the answer to that could be found in the histories of Lost Gaia, in the form of a political strategy implemented long ago. Box placed in towns where people could deposit letters of concern. There are records of a reigning AI implementing a similar network. It was considered an idealistic mode of democracy that allowed residents to directly respond to their government. What a great idea! To the contrary, such ideals remained so, and their sense of democracy was never realized. The AI spent so many precious resources negotiating conflicting opinions. The result, the nation crumbled. But my goal isn't political in nature. I want to collect samples of thoughts and concerns that are born from the heart, and for that, it will do. I have already established such a box in every town, Leth included. I named it Suggestion Box. When did you find the time to do all that? I got to work immediately after verifying my hypothesis. Humans have a great variety of worries and concerns. Being able to witness them may help to elucidate the mechanisms at work behind the human heart. How will you collect the letters? There will be no need to collect anything. Any letters inserted into the suggestion box will be instantly transported to the Castle of Illusion. I imagine some letters have already begun to arrive. Once I have collected a reasonable Sorry, I'm receiving a transmission. Nivalis, what is it? The castle storeroom is displaying irregular pressure levels? I can't help you. That has nothing to do with... What? There was a rush of letters from an unknown location which is causing it to overflow? Yes. Those are mine. No, that's not... Look, I have my reasons. We have already received 562 complaints demanding we stop receiving such primitive correspondence. No, do not incinerate them. I'm on my way. Understand? Do not touch my letters and inform the others, Nivalis. They're going to burn them? I won't allow it. I'm sorry, but I must return to the Castle of Illusion right away. I need to take the airship there, so please allow me to take you home first. Once I have concluded my business at the castle, I will contact you again. Until then, Ein. Oh, that's funny. I like the silly music just chimes right in there. That's so funny. She takes me home! Oh, that was so good. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious, that was so funny. Oh, that was great. Okay then. Well. What else to do for the rest of the day? I believe I checked the farm already. Yep, I did. Okay. Gosh, my chocolate milk is so delicious. Okay. I have no care about the rest of them. And I don't really want to do main story. Okay, so we want to do give the twigs to Claire at Arginine. So we have to go back to Snowtown. Got it.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
That was so funny, though. My goodness. I think it's because she's a robot that, like, the comedy that ensues as a result of their actions and not communicating with each other is just so funny. So funny. I love it. Okay, and then you are... Okay, over in the Snow Hut Square. Right, because she wants to build a snowman, because she's totally not slacking off on her job. I got your stupid sticks, lady. Set a tin pot on its head. So what job was this again? Why am I hiding? Oh. Oh. So that really was work. Okay. Is that today or later? It says meet her in the temple. Okay, yeah, it is there. That's funny. Do I want temple or do I want temple indulgentia? I want temple, okay. Where is she? Aha! Just tell him the truth. Well, he's rude. I get what he's saying, but I also get from her side. You know, because what she did was, like, really sweet. I get out of here? I don't need to ask either of these questions. I know the answer. It's rude. Main character's not that dumb. Sorry, one of my friends lost their job, and so I'm following up with the drama. So, side tangent. I have a couple of people that I converse with. Not really friends, just like they're friends of friends or friends of friends of friends. So they're like 3 times friends removed. So like their stuff just appears in the social media thing. And the amount of offense they take to Harry Potter merchandise being present or Harry Potter fan art is kind of laughable to me, because like I understand people dislike J.K. Rowling and dislike what she says for political reasons and X, Y, and Z and things like that. But if you're going to be mad at Harry Potter because of J.K. Rowling, you also have to be mad at Universal theme parks. You also have to be mad at Lego, at Hershey's, at Monopoly, at so many other countries that are or have done collaborations and stuff with the Harry Potter brand. And I kind of think you're fighting a losing battle. It's like being upset at someone who is a fan of Star Wars because Star Wars is so prevalent in pop culture. Like, I am not the biggest fan of Star Wars. I don't understand why there is Darth Vader merchandise everywhere when, yes, Darth Vader is redeemed by the acts of his son, but you need to have merchandise of his son, Luke Skywalker, as well. But Luke's face and his appearance and stuff is not as iconic as the helmet that Darth Vader wears, and so that's just everywhere. But like, I comment on the Harry Potter thing as a person who, I have no skin in the game. I read book 1, I read book 2, and I read book 3, I believe. What's book 4? Prisoner of Azkaban, I think, or the Goblet of Fire. I think it's Goblet of Fire. I think. I don't quite remember. I know I read 1 and 2, and then I think book 4 came out, and the opening of it is not about Harry Potter. It's about some other character, and that applies to the world building of the plot of the grand story of the grand series. And I didn't care. I put the book down because it was like 2-3 pages. It was a lot of pages. I think it was like 10 pages plus. But I read like 2 or 3 pages and it was just not Harry Potter. And it wasn't connected to Harry at all. And so I'm like, well, this is boring. And I closed it. I'm like, I'm not going to read a book that's not about Harry Potter. And so I put it down and I moved on with my life. And then the movies came out and I watched all the movies. And in the last 3 movies, they get really intense with the Cruciatus curse. And I remember there's a scene where I think it's Hermione is being tortured by Bellatrix with one of the curses. And that scene has stuck with me in an unnerving way because I really liked Hermione for her smarts and her creativity and just outwitting people through her book smarts and applying them to her actions. And so having her being tortured specifically was not comfortable for me. But I did watch all the movies, and so I got through the story in that regard. But I came away from the Harry Potter movies, and then I project this onto the books. I came away from the series in this regard that I do not have the desire to read the books because I don't care about Voldemort. And most of the story is about Voldemort, and he is the main villain, and he takes too long to just appear. He's just this big bad that, yes, we're building up the climax for him, and I just don't care. And it doesn't... They take too long to do something about it over the course of like 6 years, actual years. And there's just all this politicking and crap happening in the middle of it, so I don't care about that. Whereas the stories in book 1 and 2, we're in and out. We're done within a school year. We're done within this stuff. We can see stuff happening. Bump, 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 bump. There's a much faster pace to it, and I liked that. So I'm out of Harry Potter because I don't care about Voldemort. I wanted kids at a magical wizarding school, and they have trials every single year. And I don't care about the big boss RPG that they have to fight at the end of it. Like it's a video game. I don't care about that story. I don't care about the housing sorting because that's boxing someone into, you have to be like Hufflepuff. You are a Hufflepuff person, you can never become friends with the other 3, and if you do, you might have good or bad ramifications on you, and if you go into Slytherin, you're destined to become evil because you were in Slytherin. Like, I don't like that kind of logic put into it. I understand that the mass majority does. And then the other thing that I really disliked about the movies, which I know happens to the books because my college roommate reread them after the last movie came out, or one of the movies came out in college, so she binged and read all of them during Christmas break. And so we talked about the story, and she's like, Harry has to have every single parental figure who might be able to protect him or give him shielding and comfort and love from Voldemort, has to have all those things die so that he himself can do the battle with Voldemort. And I'm like, no, he doesn't. You can have a very effective story and not have all these other people die. You literally can. You have all that story building and not have that happen. That is stupid. You can have that entire building and climax and stuff. All that stuff can happen. You do not have to have that happen. You do not have to kill Dumbledore. You do not have to kill Severus. You do not have to kill Sirius. You do not have to kill one of the twins. Like, you do not have to kill all these characters to make a point. Like, you can kill characters who are important to Harry, but to kill specifically his father figures is stupid. Because at some point you're reading the story and you're like, well, this is a father type character, he's gonna die, because you expect it. You see the trope coming. It's like when I first watched Frozen 2 in the theater, I had to shut my mouth so hard when I saw the dam, because I'm like, well, that's gonna get destroyed, because I saw it coming. Because I see that pattern. Will I, as a person right now in my 30s, benefit from reading Harry Potter again? No. If I read Harry Potter, I would read book 1 and I would read book 2, and I might read book 3 and then I would stop, because I don't care all the rest of it. The other section of the story is just Voldemort building up intentions and stuff. It's not about the first 3 books set up the fun, magical world and adventure and the high stakes that happen. I don't need the curses and the torture and the murders and the fear. I don't need all the rest of that from the rest of the books. I am kind of curious enough of like, I might just like poke in and read a little bit here and there just to like see what it is in terms of like storytelling. But again, I have no skin in the game, so I don't care. And then like, I recognize that it is a hyper popular series because of the story building that's in it. Whether you're a fan of just the movies, or you're a fan of just the video games, or you're a fan of just the books, or you're a fan of all 3, or if you came into it from the Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them side series and stuff. I understand all of that, and that's perfectly fine. But I just don't have the interest, because we went from being like a fun story to being a violent story. And if I wanted to read that level of violence, I would. Because that's what I expect the Hunger Games is. The Hunger Games is violent and stuff. And so that's just what I expect from it. So, but I have grown up in such a point of like, people ask me, what's your favorite artist, or what's your favorite song? What's your favorite artist? Like, do you like Eminem or something, or Britney Spears or whoever, or the Beach Boys, you know, who's your favorite artist? And I'm like, I don't know. I like individual songs. I don't think there's any singular artist who I like their entire body of work, including Vivaldi, including Beethoven, including Tchaikovsky. Though Tchaikovsky is probably number 1 in terms of that, of the most. But like, I like a thing as it stands on its own. So because of that, someone being like, if you like Harry Potter, you must like Rowling. No, I don't give 2 hoots about Rowling. If you like Percy Jackson, you must like Riordan. No, I don't give 2 hoots about Riordan. I really don't. I care about the story that they have written and the world that they have built, because I have the ability to isolate the creation from the creator. And I feel like that is a rare and unique thing, simply because I see people getting so offended by, I walked into a store, or I walked past a booth and it had Harry Potter stuff, so I decided not to spend any money there because they support Harry Potter. Okay, so what you're saying is, I walked past a booth and they had Pokemon fan art, and I decided not to support them because they were supporting Pokemon. Pokemon is the top selling thing on the planet. Like, I'm sorry, everyone and their grandmother can recognize Pikachu. Like, I'm sorry. It just is. I walked past the booth and I didn't want to support them because they had Hello Kitty artwork. Like, I'm sorry, Hello Kitty is massive. Your offense to a hyper-popular thing does not work because it is popular for a reason, therefore it sells money. You can like the thing and dislike the creator. That's perfectly fine. And politically, you can have a stance and dislike something, and that's fine. Hi, Mad Larry. I'm trying to suss out, like, yeah, like I said, I think that I just have I think that I have this unique mindset of just like, I'm able to separate the creator from the creation, and it doesn't bother me. Like, I dislike Harry Potter because of its storytelling and what its story says, because of the violence and the torture and the murders and stuff. I do not dislike Harry Potter because of Rowling. I dislike Harry Potter because I don't believe in the houses. I think they're dumb. Like that, my reasons for disliking Harry Potter are completely different from someone else's, which is so weird to me. Like, I would rather have a conversation with someone about Harry Potter in terms of its story beats that don't involve Rowling. Because like if someone's going to come in here and be like, oh, well, Harry Potter is written like this because Rowling was trying to connect the faith of God and Jesus and the Bible and instill that into a young reader base, and I don't like that. Or that's why the story follows this narrative because she is religious. Okay, so then you must actually dislike Tolkien, and then you must actually dislike C.S. Lewis for both Lord of the Rings and Narnia. Because if you're disliking a fantasy story because it has religion in it, then you must also dislike these two other classics. Like, there's no way around that. If you're going to argue that, then you have to argue the same thing. Well, no, I like Lord of the Rings because it has X, Y, and Z world building. Cool. So does Harry Potter. You cannot argue dislike for one or the other. Because once you start disliking something for its creator, then you have to dislike or like something only because of its creator in all aspects. Otherwise, you're a hypocrite. And like, you can say that you dislike something because you dislike its practices. Like, I was telling one of my coworkers years ago about how I buy Nestle chocolate powder from Costco. And they're like, oh, well, I don't support anything by Nestle because of the water thing or whatever that they buy up in California. They buy the water rights or something in California. Okay, that's nice. I once you have told me that and explained that to me, I side with you on Nestle as a scummy company. However, I have tried like 20 different brands of chocolate powder that goes in milk specifically, not that have milk built into them because those are crap for different reasons. And none of them taste as good or have the correct sweetness level that I want that Nestle has. There's a couple that are close, but they do not work in chocolate milk. They only work in chocolate milk that is warm, such as hot chocolate milk. And as soon as it gets anything close to either cold or room temperature, it does not hold its viscosity. It becomes globs at the bottom of the cup and doesn't actually merge with the liquid, and therefore is not good. So, like, if you want to be critical about something, I can be critical about something and give you my reasons. It's just really interesting that I'm standing on my little hobbit hole and I can see these people being so passionately offended by something as innocent as I walked into a store and they had Harry Potter merchandise, so I didn't spend my money in that store because they supported Harry Potter. Like, that is so weird to me because you don't know the story of why that store has Harry Potter merchandise. Maybe they got it on sale from somewhere else. Maybe they got it on sale from their distributor. Maybe they are required from their distributor to buy Harry Potter merchandise to buy the actual thing that they want, and then they have to make up that money that they were forced to spend for the distributor minimums, and so they have to carry Harry Potter stuff. Like, you don't know the reasoning. Like, there are so many different things. Like, it could just be that they carry Harry Potter because their grandson is a gigantic fan of Harry Potter and they want their grandson to be happy when he comes into the store. Like, you don't know the reason. Maybe the person who buys it doesn't care, doesn't have positive or negative feelings related to it, that you are associating something to it and just wiping your hands of it because thinking is hard and you don't want to think. You don't want to empathize. And that is depressing to me. I need to stop being on my phone during stream. I'm looking at this stuff. I just peeked. I just looked because my friend had lost her job and I wanted to know what the drama was. Gosh, what a mistake. Anyway, I know what made me curious about it was because we were talking about confessionals and stuff with this gal. It was his friend Snowman. Aw. Aw. Again, I understand from both sides of, like, you're supposed to listen and not do action. You're supposed to just listen to them. Yeah, or you must just listen. Like, I can understand it from the... I get it, I really do, but, like, maybe your job shouldn't be in a confessional. If you feel the desire to go and, like, fix everything because you want to fix everything and play Peacemaker and stuff, you're not going to be able to accomplish that task because you will wear yourself out, because you will wear yourself too thin. And then you will be of no help to anyone because you'll just be too tired. Like, I get it. I empathize with her. I'm the same sort of thing of, like, I'm that kind of softie of, if I can help, I want to help. But, like, I also understand the reason why some rules are in place, so that you allow for a level of detachment. You know, like, whenever I go to the Pokemon gatherings and stuff, there's no reason to sit and talk about politics, because I'm not here to talk about politics. I'm here to play a stupid card game with monsters on them. Like, that's what it is. Okay, so she's inspired by Shrika. Okay. I thought Shrika was, like, I don't really remember her story from the main story. It was something like she was forced to be in because she was a chosen woman of some power. Am I streaming on another site? Not so far as I know. Nope. My thing is just linked to the OBS, which goes to Twitch. And then whenever I feel like it, I will export them to YouTube later. I don't want to try and deal with multiple chats and whatnot. It has been hard to try and teach myself to, like, think out loud. I remember, especially some of the early streams that I did, I definitely spoke more like I was a guide, especially with the Zelda when I did Wind Waker. I definitely spoke more like I was a guide because I had already played the game a bunch of times. Do these grow in winter? The Union seeds don't, but the potatoes do. In 3 days. What day are we on? 21? Okay. Okay, I can plant the potatoes. Yes. So let me put... Hey. Put the onion seeds away. Yeah, because we have 9 days until Quietus? Yeah, we have 9 days until Quietus. Okay. No. There we go. Ah! It took one whack and it destroyed my heart. It's rude. Rude, man. Can I do the whole group? Oh, I can't. I was hoping I could. Poop. Okay. Those are... Come on, let's go. Okay, so we have done... Braca, Dianthus, and Unicorn are probably gonna pop up tomorrow. So a bit of free time today. I actually don't know if we have any story quests to do. I think we might, to some degree. Let me see. Because I think the books inside say how many quests I have minimum. Let me see. Yeah, so this is just harvesting for fire. This is... So there's one more quest in Nemea. Where's Nemea? Nemea is Springtown. Right? Yeah. Nemea is Springtown. I believe that's what it is. Nemea is Springtown. Yeah, because Shatola is Summertown. So Shatola has one quest left. Nemea has one quest left. Okay. Okay. And then for Earth, so there's one more capital in all of the elemental towns except for Leth, because we already finished Leth. Yes. Okay. So I just need to cook one more dish. Let me cook a dish really quick. I need to make hamburger and egg. Make that really quick, because that'll get me a boost for my farming capabilities.
Wow! You did it!
Yep, got that taken care of. So now we just need to cook 200 times. Okay. A lot. Okay. Okay, so it is a requirement to level Calvin to level 5. Okay, so that is a thing. I've never really read this thing, because I figured I would just go about as we do. Okay. What's a tingle radish? Okay, and then so I need to. Okay, so okay. It's a good thing I'm petting my pets, because you need to do that 200 times for that. Okay, that's good. How do I rear 10 of them? Because the next expansion, I think, just expands to 8 or 9, isn't it? I thought so. I thought that's the case. I believe that's the case off the top of my head. Let me save that. How much food do I have? Not food, money. How much money do I have? 13,000? That is not enough. Okay, I want to go talk to Canelu. And I want to see the pen size increase too. So let me go over to here. Canelu. Because he sells. Get out of my way! He sells. Okay, 20,000 for the food. And that's the level increase. Okay. So it is important to do that. And then the farm space upgrade is over here.
Good afternoon.
And I need special lumber and limestone from somewhere. Oh, and this increases my capacities to 10. Okay, good. Okay. I don't know why. I thought that this just said that it increased my capacity to like
Please.
one more than what I currently had, and I already had 6, so I wasn't caring about it. Because I thought that it would just like max it to 10 or to 7, not 10. I am totally incorrect in that. That's good to know. Let's see here. So we can progress in main story, or we can kill stuff. Let's do main story. Let me go ahead and go back to my save point so we can save time. The daytime. Just to like take a quick little peek there. This game moves so slowly. I thought it would be a little bit farther than a couple of side quests. We did get a fair bit of side quests done, and we've gotten a fair bit in terms of the character quests. Like, we finished Heinz. I really shouldn't complain. The game just has, because it has the farming aspect to it, it has a definite slower pace than other RPGs. Ah, so you found my letter. Why is everyone here? Did you forget? We're here to see what is in that memory chip Geist left behind. A fairy asked me and Emo to come here not long ago. Same. And my poor wings are so tired! Arya treats us fairies with such cruelty. Yes, you'll still get your Pico apple when we're done. I better. You promised, you remember? I love how these fairies are like 70% the fairies from Final Fantasy XIV. They're just so close to talking about branches and boughs and trees and stuff. They're so close. My little sapling. I'll see you later, Ein. I've still got work to do at the farm. Goodbye. So, what's inside that memory chip? Good question. I have a general idea how this thing works, but I'm not an expert. Dianthus might know more. Would you mind sharing your knowledge? Apologies. Even now, we are restricted by severe information controls. The Castle of Illusions is in a state of upheaval following Geist's attack. I was barely given permission to join you. You mean to monitor us? Just say it how it really is. That is not the truth of it. The information within Geist's memory chip is of great value to us as well. However, we decided there was more value in guaranteeing your safety on whatever path you take. Another part of your mysterious Prime Directive? Not that we have any idea what that actually entails, though I suppose you still can't divulge any details either. I'm afraid not. Does it matter? We could use their help in a pinch. We're gonna find out for ourselves anyway once we learn how to use this memory chip. So, how do we use it? I remember seeing a terminal on this crystal-looking thing that we probably insert this into. Oh, here it is. Look. Arya? That's the spaceship you arrived in, you dipshit. If I just do this... Open sesame. Okay, let's see what's inside. Is she just playing dumb to be cute? Because that's the spaceship she arrived in. Crystal interior. It's pitch black, just like before. This is where we found you. Is this the crystal you arrived in, Arya? Then that would mean this is a... I found the power. Oh, we're in a different part of the building. I've never seen anything like this. It doesn't even look real. It's like a ship. Isn't that obvious? And if Arya arrived in this thing, then that would make it a time machine. A time machine? A ship that can cross time itself, so it really does exist. How marvelous. This was made in Arya's time. It couldn't have been. Even I've never seen a real time machine. Then how did you get here? That's not to say we never theorized it, but it wasn't something we were able to realize. That's why I always assumed my arrival was the result of a time disaster or something along those lines. Arya, I found a hole here like the one before. Nice find. Let's see what happens if we use the memory chip again. So this is not Arya's spaceship? Territory shift program activated. Territory shift? Like moving? Coordinates confirmed. Location not found in database. Environment unknown. Unable to confirm survivability. Please read life support policy and acknowledge. Acknowledged. Are you sure we don't want to give that a thorough read? We don't have the time. Acknowledgement confirmed. Please use the console once preparations are complete. Wait, what was that part about survivability? Dianthus, is this really okay? You can tell us that much, right? Even I have no knowledge of what awaits us on the other side. I can provide you no solace. We'll be fine. There's always a degree of risk when it comes to science. Oh, we're going to die. Okay, Ein, push the switch whenever you're ready. What switch? Why me? Pardon? You're our fearless leader. Everyone's just following your lead. There don't seem to be any objections. Okay. Oh, hello. It kind of reminds me of the Castle of Illusion in here. It's kind of nerve-wracking, isn't it? What are you waiting for? Let's get a move on. How exhilarating. We're about to venture to an unknown world. We're literally... okay. Phew, we don't know what that button does. It could blow everything up for all we know. Always the optimist, aren't you, babe? There's something strange about this place. Okay. I'm glad I saved before I came in here because, like, if I don't get access to my farm, I want to do the next story bits before I do this, it feels like. I don't think this is a place of no return, but maybe it is. Press the switch, sure. Departure confirmed. Territory shift sequence engaged. Extreme turbulence expected. Passengers should take... In what chairs? There are no chairs with no seatbelts for me to sit on, you piece of nonsense. What do you mean turbulence? What kind of space-time travel has turbulence? God. Okay, the whole melted crystal vanishes. I'm glad I stayed beforehand. Chapter 5, Abandoned Paradise. That is an oversized bed for my character model. Curiouser and curiouser. White omen? Question mark. I'm going to have to fix you up proper, huh? I'm not sure if our manual will be of any use on your kind, so I brought this super old one just in case. That is the most famous artwork of humans I've ever seen in this game. Does talking to you even help if you're unconscious? Oh dear. How do you reboot a human that might be unconscious? Hey, that's Seth. Dianthus is calling for you. She says she has a question about the sky whale. Seth? Again? Ugh, can't they just relax a sec? I hate how they're being so pushy. I'm not even any good at handling the sky whale anyway. Its mouth is majorly creepy. Look, I'm just passing on the message. Alrighty. Okay, you're peppy. I like you. The doctors is very nice. They're peppy. Your pal's calling for me. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Seriously, they appear out of nowhere and start bossing us around like they own the place. That Geist was also... Ah! Dragon Girl! It's nice to meet you. Or should I say, welcome back. I'm sorry for taking so long to get here. You arrived much sooner than I expected. But it's fine. It's time to wake up, Ein. I'd like you to go back to where you belong. Abandoned Eden. What's this? You're awake? It's good to see you up and about. I never thought I'd ever see a human beings here. Life here may be slow, but it stretches on for quite some time. Where am I? You are in Abandoned Eden, the failed paradise. Or, rather, the deserted paradise. By the by, should you be slacking off, your friends are already working hard to open the partition. Why don't you go look for them? Deserted paradise? Abandoned paradise.
The sky whale sure is making a racket.
There's no time passage. No passage
Don't
of
get
time
caught
here.
by that macrophage.
I'm Borogove, and I have a favor to ask. I want to know more about the food humans eat, but there's no way to make human food here in Eden. You wouldn't mind making some and bringing it for me to try, would you? I'll repay you for your efforts, of course. Anywho, I look forward to seeing what you bring. Salmon rice balls, venom clam miso soup, curry rice, premium tuna, sushi, something in Japanese, melting chocolate fondant, pure medicinal porridge, bunny buns, and forbidden apple pie. I'll be right here, so if you make any more food, then please bring it to me. Ooh! My repair kits recipes are here. Battery, charger. Okay, so we must be able to come back here if there's recipes and seeds and stuff to buy, it seems like, because that's cocoa. Huh. I really can only afford to buy these two. I can't afford... I don't know what the... So... 12... 13, 14, 15... 16... 17, 18... 19, 20, 21... I need a fair bit of money before I come here to buy this stuff, if I want to buy it all in one go anyways. Okay. Interesting. Oh! That's interesting. Okay. Magic words to open a closed door. It begins from 0. Magic words to open a closed door. 2 is odd, 3 is even. What? Magic words to open a closed door. Do not make the same choice. Two is odd, 3 is even. It begins from 0. Okay, there's 2 things on the map here. And then there's a pool of water the crystal sits in. What does this do? Keep searching the inside of the facility. I am trapped. I can't exit. Okay. I'm glad I saved before I came here. I'm not against the story. I just want to do Unicorn and Dianthus and Brachus' story right now instead. That is super interesting. I'm super interested in that as a main story thing. I just have something else I want to do right now in terms of the game. Okay. So let me grab a food into my stomach. And then let's go over and...
See you later.
I think I want to do the castle. Because, yeah, we're waiting on everybody else, correct? Yes. Okay. So we're going to run around the castle, fighting some mobs. And then the next day, we'll be able to get someone's story. I think Dianthus' story would be the first one to pop up because I think the earlier point ones are just like a day here and there. I think that's what comes to mind anyway. I'm super interested though, like that. We've already had like hyper technology here in the castle, and then we went to white hyper technology. And I believe I've heard the term Seth before. Like, I think Geist called them Seths before. It's an interesting word to pick, because in terms of Egyptian mythology, Seth is kind of like a modern Anglo name for Set, which is one of the gods of Egypt. He's one of the dead gods, I think, like one of the gods of the dead kind of thing. So, like, that's interesting. But, like, the title is also interesting because it's called Abandoned Paradise and then also Deserted. So abandoned and deserted are kind of different words. They kind of mean the same thing, but they're different. So abandoned is like, we had to leave because a volcano was erupting. We had to abandon Pompeii because Vesuvius was erupting. Whereas after Vesuvius has erupted, Pompeii is deserted. Like, they are both empty locations, but they're empty in different regards of like different points of time. So like Eden was abandoned, and so something has happened and then it is deserted afterwards is I think the way that language is supposed to be used. Although I don't know, because this game has odd uses of grammar in several locations. So there is that too. I'm really interested in Unicorn story. Dianthus trope type story, but Unicorn's story, I actually kind of want to get through his before we progress, I think. Braca and Unicorns both. So I think we'll work on those. What time is it? Almost 9? Okay. Come on. I'm debating if I want to keep playing tonight, because I wanted to finish at like 9, 9:30, 10, somewhere in that ballpark. Or if I just want to pick this up maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. Kind of like what I want to do. Oopsies. Talk to it. Because, like, what I could do is I could progress through the stories off stream to some degree and just get, like, listen to an audiobook while doing such, you know? Like, that's an option.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Hello?
The battle begins. Is everyone all right?
But it's also like I have all the manga and stuff that I want to read, and I have the nonfiction book that I want to get through something today too. There's just not enough hours in the day, really, is there? I will say that I don't feel done with today's session. I guess is the way to say that.
You are no match for us.
Where are you? So I don't feel bad playing for a bit more. Come on. Come on.
I think we might be able to take it down.
Trying to get these two. There we go. Oh, come on, move!
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Oh my god, come on, targeter. Thank you. Can I hurt you? I don't know if I can hurt you, really. If I switch. Can you stop poisoning me? That's really rude. I need food that heals more than just 2,400. I really do.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Wow, Dragoon moves really fast. I might just stay with Dragoon because it moves so much faster. Come on. Thank you. Okay, got that one already. Oh, hello. Was that there before and I just didn't notice? Oh, maybe I picked it up and then I died that day and so I reset. Or not died, ran out of wakeful time. Yeah, that word.
This should be no problem. Would you like to try?
Where are they? They're there.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
I think I just need to defeat you two. Hello? Okay. Yeah, we go this way. Okay. I don't know if I'll get to 75. It takes a while to level up in this game. But I also haven't done the quietest dungeon yet either, so there's that. We have a fair bit to do in the rest of the area, so there's also that. Okay. Anything here? Nope.
Take care out there.
Bye! Do I have letters? I should have letters. I should have one letter. I have a letter! Oh, cool. I got... Okay, so let's do Clary first. Okay, that sounds like she wants me to talk to her again. Braca. Okay. Aw, poor emo. By the way, I love the paper texture that we have. It's cute. Beautiful. That's the end of my chocolate milk. Okay. I do that like that the more that you take care of your farm, the more you get abilities to like farm more better. I do like that. Like I didn't start with the ability to gather so much at once, I don't believe. So I like that.
The crops are ready for harvest.
Fine. Wow, these jam makers are taking forever. Good lord. Okay. I made coconut milk. Okay. Oops. Oops. Where'd my marmalade go? There it is. Sit there. Thank you. Oh, I have a job thing. Enhance normal attack. Increase physical damage. Yes, please. That's cool. That's good to have. Are my chickadees out? My chickadees are out! Hello, girlies. I missed you. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Okay. We want to ship fluffs. Both of those.
Farm work is my #1 speciality.
I'm sorry, the way she said that just made me smile. My brain just turned off and I had to smile at that. That's cute. Farm work was my #1 specialty. That's cute. Okay, I want... Okay, that's Loconet. I can't plant that. I want... Where are you? I think it was 2 things to smoke. And then I want... nectarine and pepper and curry. Spice maker and spice maker. Okay. I do like that the game just like automatically knows what goes there and what shouldn't go there. That's really nice. Okay. And then I have one more thing to plant. Where to go?
Good morning.
That one. So I have one to plant right there, which will be a nimble bomb whenever I can get it. Okay. Okay, put that there. Right? If I want money, I need to fish. Huh. Yeah, if I want money, I need to be fishing. That's a wee problem, isn't it? I grabbed 2 eggs and I put them away. Okay, that's what they were for. Although I do seem to make a fair bit of money by I think the best way to make money is to sell the jams, the marmalades and the jams and stuff, so yeah. Whereas the juices don't seem to help me a ton per se. So let me go ahead and make a couple more jam
Welcome back.
doodads. Yeah, because I have none in storage. That's what I thought. Because it takes
Take
time to
care of
process
that.
all that stuff, and I have a ton of my mecons. And then I also need stuff for feed, so let me grab out that stuff too. So I want to have... I think it's 3, isn't it? Yeah, it's 3. Oops. And then I want... I don't remember if it was like 10 or how many it was for these guys. Oh, it's 1 per. Okay. There we go. Okay, just make the feed makers going. And those are flour mills, right? Yeah. No flour. Okay. Get that going good. And then put away the ferment barrels. Okay. Okay, so now I want to go... So... I don't have Dianthus or Unicorn, so let's do Braca. He's at the settlement near Leth Village. Okay.
Bye-bye.
I know where that is. That's the small bit. Right? Oh, there it is. I see it. I only saw it because of the blue diamond on top of it. Fine. Sorry for suddenly calling you here. Don't worry about it. I wanted to ask the people here about Amadeus. It was what Moldor said about Amadeus wanting to die. I haven't been able to shake it. Okay, let's ask around. We know there are people around here, so there should be someone we can ask. Let's go. Excuse me, you got a minute? outsider. Don't see many of those. What can I do for you? It's about Amadeus. I wanted to know if you could tell me about him. You must be talking about Professor Amadeus. He was a kind soul. Kind? Well, he could be a bit hard to please, but he was always kind and gentle with the children. And so smart, he could teach the pants off of anyone. Mixing medicinal herbs, how to hunt efficiently, you name it. That's why you call him the Professor. That's right, although he seemed to hate the name. A kind-hearted professor. Yes, we're all grateful to him. Anyway, I'm done chewing your ear off. If you'd like to know more, then try asking the Elder. Understood. We'll give them a try. Thank you for divulging so much information. Divulging? There's no need to be so stiff. Sounds like Amadeus was invaluable to the people here. Hard to believe he was a hallowed. Let's talk to the Elder and see if we can't find out anything more. I have a sinking suspicion that guy, that weird monster in the Sea Slate Cave, is not dead for good. You're the village elder, is that right? That's me, and you are? Braca. I'm a mercenary, and this is Ein. Very good, and how can I help you? I'd like you to tell us about Amadeus. Amadeus, huh? Chasing him too, were you? That's right. I thought you should know that Amadeus was a hallowed. He did mention being some sort of calamity for us humans. So you already knew? And Amadeus never caused any harm to the people of the settlement? Nope. He didn't hurt a single person the whole time he was here. You expect me to believe that? Amadeus was... Hallowed are born for the sole purpose of eating humans, and you're trying to tell me he never harmed any of your villagers. He was a pained man, was Amadeus, pained by the struggle of resisting the urge to devour human life. But why? He begged for death. He wanted to end the fate that had been bestowed upon him. He asked you to do it? He was always asking me to do it. Enough lies. That monster, he took the lives of everyone in my village. You mean to tell me that he was suddenly overcome with remorse? I will never understand Amadeus' motives, but he did tell me this, that he had no other choice. When you are born as a hallowed, there is nothing to hope for. I still find it hard to sympathize. Exactly. That doesn't absolve him of his sins. It's not my place to ask you to forgive him. Just know that he struggled, from the moment he arrived at this village to the very last. I want you to remember that. Okay? You okay, Braca? I'm fine. I learned more about Amadeus than I came here expecting to. Moldor, Amadeus, me, we're all the same. Moldor was consumed by his desire for revenge, then, in despair, wished for death. Amadeus, who had all hope stolen from him when he was born a hallowed. Then there's me, sitting around waiting for a similar fate. No, that's wrong. I'm not following the same path as they did. You have so many paths to choose from. You're right. Moldor, Amadeus, I'm going to find what lies beyond revenge. Thanks for coming with me, Ein. I'm heading back to Arginine. You can go and do what you like. I'll send you a letter soon. Meet me at the hideout then. I'm still wanting to know how Moldor killed Amadeus, because that sounds like the weapon is rare, so how did Moldor have a weapon to do it? I don't know if we're going to get the answer, but that sounds just like... I don't know, it just sounds like it's missing a detail. That's kind of important. I would have had enough money if I didn't buy all those trees, wouldn't I? Okay, so the lighthouse has a quest on it now. Okay. There's no quest for Emo? I thought there was. Oh, she wants to be at the Coral Shrine. Okay, hold on. Well, since I'm here, let's do the lighthouse. I just assumed she was at the bar like usual. I didn't think she was at the Coral Shrine. Okay. Hello, child. How are the repairs going? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I still have a long way to go with the lighthouse. I don't know how my dad managed to keep this place going for so many years. No, forget what I just said. I'm done thinking about Dad. I'll find a way to oh my god. I'll find a way to get this place up and running by myself. There we go. Why don't you take a little break? That's okay. I'm fine for now. We need to do something. What? What's gotten into you so worried? A fishing boat has gone missing. What? Has the search started yet? Yes, all the fishermen are out in full force looking for him. Unfortunately, the fisherman on that boat is still new to these waters. He probably lost his way at sea and doesn't know his way back. We'll be able to help him as soon as they get the lighthouse back on. But the lighthouse... It will be fixed soon. Just hold on a bit longer. How will you fix it quick enough? I don't know, but I'm the only one who can, so I'll have to figure something out. Excuse me, yeah, you I want to talk to you. Could you come outside, please? Go ahead, Ein. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. Sorry to interrupt you, but I wanted to ask if you could go and find Tolga for me. I thought he'd be at the tavern, but he wasn't there when I checked. Don't you think Rogue can fix it in time? The truth is, I'm not sure Rogue can fix it all on his own. I think we're gonna need the lighthouse keeper. I want to give Rogue a chance. I know what you mean, I do too, but this is an emergency. We've got to make sure we try every possible avenue to help. Alright, thanks. Well then, I'm going out to the sea to join the search party. I'll leave Toga to you. I get it. They'd rather rely on the old faithful. I understand. I'm not happy about it, but I do understand. Oh, okay. And then she's at the so-and-so place. Which I can get to from the atelier. I don't think I know how to say that word. Atelier? I've said it wrong for so long, for so many years, that I don't know if my brain can say it properly.
Have you come to see me?
He has an audio line when I talk to him? That's cute. I didn't need to talk to him. I need that. I want oh my god, I don't remember where it's at. It's the big crater area. I don't remember where that is. I know what I'm looking for, I just don't remember what it looks like. Is it the echo of the Bula? Yes, it's here. Okay. This is oddly like the loudest map area because of the singing. Ein, I'm sorry for calling you here so suddenly. No need to apologize. Thank you. I'm taking a break from singing after what happened. I'm not sure how I could face the people of Shatola now. Perhaps it would be better if things went back to the way they were. Before I ever arrived. You've been dwelling on this a lot. Ein, I can't go back to Shatola. My presence will only remind the people of Lorelei. But if I'm gone, maybe it'll finally give people a chance to forget her. A chance to move on from their hardship. I think you've got it wrong. This is the right thing to do. I knew I had to leave Shatola someday anyway. I'm not like them. Humans and sirens can't live together. Our parting ways come sooner than I would have liked, but I should still leave nonetheless. Is this how you really feel? No matter what I do, it's already too late. Even if I try talking to them, they won't understand. If I so much as mention Lorelei, you're a part of Shatola. See, she has like this tattoo on her leg. That's what makes you think that she's a cryptid, just like Unicorn is. But you connect both humans and sirens. Me? Is it raining? It is raining. It just started pouring all of a sudden. You're free to choose either. Ein. Mother, walk beyond the stream. Ein. I love them all. The people of Shatola, my family, the sirens, and that is why I think I know what I can do. I have to at least try it. I think I'll get through to them this time. I'll help everyone in Shatola understand about Lorelei, about the sirens, about me. I'm not ready to give up yet. I'll help you however I can. Thank you. She's so cute. I'm going to give it my best shot. So I think hers is going to be 2 days because I think Braca and hers are both on the same 2-day cycle. Is my suspicion. Anyway. Okay. So sprint is not R. Sprint is L. We're in the year 2025. Why can I not keep buying my own stuff? Sorry. Okay. Let's go home. Try to think what's the next quest I have. We'll open the menu. A light for the future. Okay, so we need to go to Arginine for Tolga. Okay. It's only 3:40. We have time to do that. How much money do I have? 15,000? I think it's 15,000. Because I wanted to have like 20-something thousand. I think it was 25,000 for the other place. And it's not like I can't come out of that place. I know that I can. It's not a point of no return, because if they have you cooking food, then that must mean you'd be able to go home to cook the food and grow the seeds. Like, that's just how that works. Oh, she's inside her house. I thought she was outside. Hello? There she is. Lady! Oh, hello, dear. I remember you. What's the matter? Has Tolga been here? Yes, he was just here. From the looks of him, he still hasn't moved on. Why are you looking for him anyway? Drama? Oh, if I knew. I could have stopped him before he left. I'll keep looking. He can't have gone too far. Have a look around Arginine. He's probably still here somewhere. I'll do what I can, too. I smell, I think one of my neighbors has started their chimney. Because I smell, like, that kind of chimney smoke. Like the firewood smell. Aha! The temple has a quest for me. Perfect. I saw that when the map was there. Tolga, I finally found you. You again? What do you want now? Please go back to Shatola. Why would I go back now? Emergency. And that's why you came to get me. We can't save the fishermen without you. Listen, don't make me repeat myself. I'm not going back to the lighthouse. Because another accident might happen? Yes, I don't want that happening again. I'm scared that someone else might lose their life because of the light I've shown for them. I couldn't live with that. I'm not strong like Rogue. I can't just pick myself up that easily and face the lighthouse again. He's about to go through the same thing. Oh, do grow up, Tolga. There should be a comma after that O. You came out to look for Tolga too? I couldn't just sit at home after what you told me. I had to do something, so I came out to find him. I couldn't get through to you the last time, Tolga. But just let me say this. You are not alone. Your son is a good boy, and he's there for you. If it's too scary to go back on your own, if the light inside of you has gone out, then move forward together with your son by your side. Your little light of bravery will surely light up again. I believe in you. But Dad, it's time to move on. Even the fisherman's family doesn't want you to see the light go out. That's their beacon of hope. Come on, Dad. I'm right there with you. Let's give them back their beacon of hope. I want something to munch on. But I'm not hungry. Rogue is still there waiting for you. Move forward together. I'm going back to Shatola. Well, I tried. I've done all I can. Can I leave the rest with you, dear? Sure. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Well, good luck. I'm interested in how travel works in this game, because there is the implied understanding that it takes a long time to go across the wilderness between towns. like Micella and her brother. But then it's also implied that like it takes no time at all. So I want to know which it is. A thief came to me. Sorry, I'm looking something up. Don't mind me. So what did they steal? Interesting. Sorry, I'm looking for something. Don't mind me. Ask them directly. That's funny. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, it's the Hector. The word you're looking for is Lector. I love the little like silly chaos music, like chaos is happening. It's funny. Alrighty. Oh, okay. I have a lot of places to check. Okay, then. Now that I know what button's the sprint button for walking around town. Make this a bit easier. Hello, lady. She's around here helping someone in need. That is so vague, woman. What I mean is, have you seen her in the last 5 minutes? Okay, the idea of the confessional is you don't know who you're confessing to. That's the whole point of the confessional, is you're just going to, like, someone of God. You're not supposed to know which one it is. That's the whole point of the confessional. I guess that drives home how bad she is at her job, if everyone knows who she is. Okay, do I have to go to the next one? I do. That's lame. I have my answer, though. I know that she's going to the Silent Cave. I wonder if that would be too hard. Well, I was going to say maybe that's too hard to code, but they're able to code it in Final Fantasy XIV. As, like, you go to the correct answer and you skip the others. Okay. I need to eat a snack. I like how you can walk through these things. You're not forced to interact with them afterwards if you don't want to. Okay. So she's basically straight ahead. Save. Oh, wait, no, I'm not my gunner.
The battle begins.
Can't go that way. Sir.
We got away.
Why are there so many people that just are able to summon monsters to kill innocent humans? There you are. How do these people just have the ability to summon monsters to attack us with? That is just the weirdest thing.
The battle begins.
Okay. Are you okay now that you almost died? Was that the thief? Yes. Let's catch her and find out. Okay, so she is back this way. Okay, bratty lady, speak to me. Hello. You should come back to check. Wow, what a scumbag. That was a reason to kill her? That's so dumb. Wow. Okay then. How do I get out of here? Usually the quests end at like 8 p.m. 5 a.m. 8 p.m. And so I might not be able to get the last of this quest taken care of today. But maybe I can. But usually they end at like 8 p.m. if you have to like enter a building because the building closes at 8. Oh, there's no hours posted. Okay. Or maybe it's till 10 for this building. I don't know. Why did you change your mind? You were ready to turn yourself in. What changed? Good question. I guess it's because a bleeding heart like you made for an easy target. I couldn't help myself. Enough talk. We've got a cell awaiting for you. Yes, whatever you say. How calamitous for her to use the confessional for such an evil scheme. It may be time to reconsider your placement at the confessional. Probably for the best, right? There's no need for that. I've actually learned a great deal from this experience. Claire, no. You should take some respite. That's an order. I'm touched. I didn't know you worried about me so. But really, it's fine. I'm surprised by it all, don't get me wrong, but I'm honestly okay. Claire, I'll return to the confessional now. There are still many people praying for forgiveness after all. I'll force Claire to take that rest later. But for now, I must express my deepest gratitude. Without you, Claire would likely no longer be with us. I'm sorry to burden you further, but I hope you will continue to stand by her and look after her. Pave the road to hell. Oh, that's a statement for it, isn't it? Okay, how do I get out of here? There's not really time to go and fight something. So we're just going to go ahead and sleep. I think Dianthus is the next one to trickle over. I could fish. I could just spend time fishing if I want money. There is that option.
See you later.
Unicorn! Okay. I have completed my preparations and am now ready to depart for our next destination. I trust you have not forgotten where that is. Or have you? Well, you are lucky I am a most munificent master. As an act of kindness, I will remind my most scatterbrained minion that our meeting place is to be Shatola. Write it down on a napkin or something so that you do not forget again. I will await you there. For now, I want to say thank you, for coming with me to the settlement again. I spent some time alone thinking about Amadeus and about how I should live my life. Anyway, I think I figured it all out, and I want you to hear it, so come by the hideout again sometime when you're not busy. Now that I have returned home, I'm beginning to realize the severity of the situation I was in. How terrible. Who knows where I'd be now if you hadn't arrived when you did. But that does not mean I'm going to change my ways. I may dislike such scary encounters, but I dislike liars even more so. Anyway, that is all from me. I hope you will visit the temple again. I'm so sorry for getting you caught up in all the stuff around Mr. Coco the other day, but thanks to you, Mr. Coco and I can finally work together. I'm so excited to be working with him to make this in the best it can be. So, if you're ever back in Arginine, please stop by and see how he's doing. Oh, I actually did not expect a letter from Coco. That's cool. That's a cool little turn of events. Let me walk around these things. Okay, and that's all still working.
Good wing exercise.
Put the flour away. Put the pepper away. Put the sugar away. Lemon jam. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Okay, this gets sold. Earns money when shipped. Yes, they all say that. Okay. Hello, chickadees. They don't have a thing? Okay. Maybe I already picked it up and I didn't notice. I did, and I just didn't notice. Okay. feel like I saw something else that I can... Okay, so the chestnuts I can't put anything into. Okay. Can I fire chestnuts? I wonder if I can. Like, I put them in the smoker. I wonder if I could fire chestnuts. That'd be interesting. What am I grabbing? 10. Oh, and I need the nectarine thing too. Oh, I need another pair of 10. Okay. Give me 10 of those. Nectarines. Are there nectarines here? Or anything for sugar? I have curry stuff. I don't see sugars. I thought I grew pumpkins. Did I sell all my pumpkins? Spices. Nope, not flour. Feed. Okay. That's all working. Okay. Then I want to sell this. So if 3 makes 1, 6 makes 2, 9 makes 3, 10 makes 4. If 10 makes 4, you're getting 1 jam for the price of 1, you're waiting longer time, but you're getting 1 jam to sell for the price of just 1 berry. So that actually makes the level 2 jams, if you can get to 10, a good deal. Dilly Bob. So I want... Dang, this is taking a while, isn't it? Okay, so we want to do Braca. He wants us to go to his hideout. Okay. Easy. Easy as pie. This doesn't record our actual time in the game anywhere, does it? Calvin! Oh, for Pete's sake, give me that. Aw, you ain't. Are you not trying to make sure I don't leave without saying goodbye to you?
See you later.
So cute. Okay, to Arginine. And then I have... Okay, I thought I would have a quest with Claire. Looks like I don't. Clary. Because she's over at the temple. We do have the inn one, though, too. So after we finish Braca, we can go to that one. Here at the inn. Braca, darling. My grumpy boy. Thank you for coming. Normally, I should be the one coming to you in such a situation. I came because I wanted to. That's nice of you to say. I've been thinking a lot on how to move on past revenge, on starting a new life. I decided that, first off, I'm going to keep working as a mercenary. It's the fastest way to earn cash, and it honestly just suits me. Very true. Obviously, quitting being a mercenary altogether was an option. My desire for revenge against Amadeus hasn't totally disappeared, which is why I figured it'd be better to start fresh from square one instead of carrying on as before. Starting fresh but being a mercenary. The moment I shot Moldor back at the Divine Seas Light Cave, I was just filled with sadness. I thought I'd given up on emotions long ago. Moldor said he wanted to die while he was still human. That was the only hope he had left after getting his revenge. That's what was so sad. There's only sadness in throwing away one's humanity for the sake of revenge. So I decided to embrace these emotions. I want to end the sadness that comes when you feel you have nowhere else to turn. Next time I meet someone like Moldor or myself, I want to give them a choice, you know? That sounds like a good reason. You run into people like that whether you like it or not as a mercenary. Punks who are ready to throw it all away for revenge. I want to save them before they plunge from that cliff of despair. So I'm going to keep working as a mercenary, but with a renewed purpose. I know there's only so much one mercenary can do. You probably think it's all lip service. Doesn't sound like it lip service to me. Thanks, sign. I owe you a debt of gratitude, that I didn't completely lose hope like Moldor did. That was all thanks to you. Stop, you're gonna make me blush! For someone who likes to leap headfirst into other people's problems, you're pretty weak to praise, huh? Anyway, Ein, can I ask you something? Will you continue to employ me as a mercenary? Of course, but why are you asking now? It's to help me mark the divide. I'm not working as a mercenary out of revenge anymore. I'm done with revenge. Now I'm just some guy making a living as a regular old mercenary. Do you think you would want to help? Do you think you would want to keep up a contract with someone like that, Ein? Naturally. Glad to hear it. Then, let me update the details of the contract. I will continue to lend you my strength. This expires when you feel you no longer have any use for me. Now, as for remuneration... I thought we were friends. Come on now. As my friend, you should still want to pay me. He's right. Is what I want to say. No. I pay you for your service. But I'm gonna do it pro bono. Consider yourself already paid up. When did I do that? You're paid up, I said. Even paid extra. So, don't hesitate to call when you're in need. I'll work for what I'm paid. Okay, so eventually you get to 20% with him as well. I like that. That's cute. Where's... Oh, is she upstairs? Yeah. I don't know why I assumed they'd be downstairs. Thank you for coming. Mr. Coco has been doing a great job at the inn since you last saw him last time. He's been so popular with the customer, word is spreading around town of our cute new employee. He's totally taken over my job as the greeter. Koni Coco. I'm glad to hear it. I wasn't sure what the innkeeper would say in the beginning, but he actually didn't take much persuading. The Konelu have a reputation for being skilled at business, so if anything, he actually seemed kind of excited to have him. Really? I'm glad that worked out. I don't know why Mr. Coco's peers chased him out of his hometown so cruelly. He's a very capable salesperson. We can click with any customer just like that. Konu Konu. He says I'm embarrassing him. With both of us at the door, we make a great team, don't we, Mr. Coco? We'll have the inn booked out for weeks. Sounds like the inn is in good hands. By the way, you've got customers, Mina and Coco. They want to talk to both of us. Yeah, they're waiting for you outside. Could you come too, actually? It would be good to have you around just in case anything kicks off. What kind of customers exactly? Shall we go and greet our customers then? Mr. Coco's secret. Okay. Ta-da! Oh, they're outside. I totally thought that I could jump over the banister and land on the ground. Nope. Thwarted. Hello. It's a Konelu. These Konelu came to see you. Huh? Go run. Koni. They've been trying to tell me something for a while, but I have no idea what they're saying. I think they're saying that they want to talk to Mr. Coco. You can understand them, Mina. Konu. Gonu, Goron. Konini. What? What is it? Now, wait just a minute. You can't just show up out of nowhere and take Mr. Coco back to your hometown. You're the ones who kicked him out in the first place. Now you want him back? What's the meaning of all this? Is this Coco's family? Goron. You think saying sorry will make everything better? Mina, try and keep your cool. But, no. I side with Mina. They kicked him out of town and left him basically abandoned on the streets of a human town. That's not okay. You're right. What's most important is how Mr. Coco feels. What do you think, Mr. Coco? Do you want to go back? Konu. Konu, Kona. It sounds like he wants to go home. Well, that's understandable. Home is home after all. Kona. But you can't. You're already an important member of the inn now. Kona. You can't take him away from me. Oh dear. Mina grabbed Mr. Coco and ran away with him. Oh my, she kidnapped him. Or should I say Coco napped him. We can't let them get too far away. Please go after her. We'll catch up with you there. Where did she go? Okay, I have another quest at the temple apparently. Where? Oh my god, is she upstairs? She's upstairs, isn't she? Yes. Kanini! I don't understand how they could be so cruel. First they kick him out, then they change their mind just like that. They didn't even give a second thought to how Mr. Coco must have felt that day. He was in a really bad state. Coney. I'm sorry, Mr. Coco, but I can't let you go back to them. They could just kick you out again for the same reason as before. Besides, isn't working at the inn with us more fun anyway? Not about fun, Mina. You can't ignore Mr. Coco's feelings. His feelings? Koni. Are you saying that you still want to go back home? Koni. Koni Coco. Konu. Because you want to try being a better salesman this time? And you feel more confident now thanks to us and all the customers at the inn? Konu. Well, if that's what you want, then I wouldn't want to stand in your way. I'm going to miss you, Mr. Coco. Koni. Mr. Coco. It looks like you've made a decision. Yes. It's a shame we're losing a great employee so soon. We only just got you. But what can we do? Konu. Kona. Don't be sorry. It's me who should apologize. I'm sorry I ran off with you like that. I won't try and stop you again. Gonu Goron. You're not going to treat him how you did last time, are you? Please promise me you won't. I'll never forgive you if you kick him out again. Goron. Konu. Kokona. What are they saying? They said they're going to leave right away. They're going to head to another town through the silent cave. Goni Goron. Sir? Would it be okay if I walked with them to the silent cave? Yeah, sure. Could you go with her, Ein? No problem. Thank you. Shall we go to the silent cave then? This... I don't have words. This game, like the side story with the characters and stuff, tangents that we go on here, with there also being like a main story, and like some of the emotes and the way it's just like the blue dots and stuff between things, it definitely feels like, I don't think it's just storytelling. I feel like because they had access to Square Enix being the publisher, I feel like they had access to like Square Enix assets. I can't explain it, but like the way the music flows into the quests with like the side quests and stuff here, this just, the camera angles, like it kind of feels like I'm playing a Final Fantasy 14 spin-off or a Final Fantasy 12 spin-off. More 14 though in a way. It's just I don't know how to say it. Other than that, like it just feels very Final Fantasy 14. I admire her, but I also understand that she's an idiot. Like, on the one hand, I understand her because I would be behaving the same way. But on the other hand, why would you join a church that has highly structured rules with the intent not to listen to the rules? Like, you joined the church because you wanted to help people, and then you just break all of their rules. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Did we finish the lighthouse one? No, we did not. Because Tolga was going back to the lighthouse to talk to his son, and then that never did a thing after that. Okay, so we need to go to the inn. Yes, this way. Because, right, there should be a quest for... Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy! I think I need to turn my dryer back on. My crochet blankets are fantastic. They are great weight for putting them on my lap while I'm playing a game here. They won't work probably in the winter, but as like a nice sort of summer blanket, or like right now where I just need something, just a blanket, a light blanket on my lap, this works really well because it's a lightweight. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. It's been days. It's pointless trying to stop her. I think the next time the Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind sale happens, I'm tempted to poke it to see what it adds to story. I asked someone if it adds stuff besides story, and they said that it also adds some more super bosses, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not interested in that. I'm just interested in the story. And if that's the case, I might as well just like YouTube a story bit of it. Because I'm sure that exists, that I can find somewhere. Where are we going? Silent Cave, okay. Woo, I didn't mean to jump there. Okay, where? Okay, a fair bit in. Let's go ahead and save. Oopsies. Hello, save, please. My switch time is... Yeah, okay, I was thinking. I'm like, is it recording the actual hours, or is it saying that's 11? Saying that's 11. Okay, I want to go around this way. Don't touch me. Hello. Wow, that's a determined little bug.
Is everyone all right?
Okay, and then I want to go south, because it's like right over here. Yeah. Oh, how long does my headset battery have? I think my headset battery lies to me. Hold on, 1 second. Not that button. Where's it at? It says the battery is 60%. I say that it lies to me because when I started stream, it was 57%. So there's no way that, like, it charged itself while not being plugged into a cord and it's been going for 5 hours. Like, there's no way. So dumb. I guess I won't worry until it beeps at me. Could it be 11? She runs so fast. That's the funniest thing about this whole thing is her speed.
This should be no problem. Would you like to try?
I want to go this way. Deleted. Oh, Konus. This is not the quest part that I wanted. This is goodbye, Mr. Coco. Coney, good luck with everything. Kona Kona. He says thank you. Goni Goro Goron. You're going now? Konu. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come and visit our town again when you're a pro salesman. We always need new ingredients at the inn. And please come and stay with us when you do. You're always welcome. Kona. I'm rooting for you, Mr. Coco. Well, take care. Kona! Mr. Coco, I'll never forget you. Kona! That's so sad. He's gone. Let's get you home. Yeah. Ein, are you all right? Gah! That fairy again. What's wrong all of a sudden? Oh, what? There's nothing happening? I rushed over because I felt something evil in the air. I must have got it wrong. Oh well. Back to the farm. Did I need the flashbang? What was that all about? I have no idea. Well, that was spooky. Anyway, shall we start heading to Arginine? Okay. Okay, so my quest is down below here. Well, that's easy. Oh my god, aim, child! How did she fall down here? Or did she come down here on her own? Hello? Is there anyone there? Oh. I do like, as much as we're escorting NPCs around, we don't have escort missions, like to keep their HP up or anything like that, or that kind of mechanics.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Okay, so we want to get out of here. For the floor that looks different, to find our way. This one's easy because I've been through here like 4 times today. I do like how when you're a Dragoon you get the little scarf. I think that's cute. Talk to me! Oh my gosh. I have to move a microsecond to the side. Did you see him off safely? Yes, thankfully. That's good. I'm sorry to see a good employee go, though. At least that should be end of that rumor for now, and we can get back to normal. Do you fix up the room? Yes, with Mr. Coco. It's as good as new. Now that Mr. Coco's gone, I'll work twice as hard for the two of us. I know I can trust you to keep the rooms nice and clean. You sure can. Oh, whoops, I totally forgot to clean up Mr. Coco's room. Oh no, please get it cleaned up before people come up with another crazy rumor. Next thing you know, they'll be saying there's a gnome stain in there. Yes, sir. What was the evil thing that the fairy thought she felt, though? Gonu Goron. Are the humans gone now? Yes, I think we lost them. In that case, please tell us what you found. Kona. You can stop pretending now. Talk normally. Sorry, I got used to it. All our spies end up like that, speaking gibberish. Thanks for taking one for the team. So, did you get the information? Yes. You really got those humans. They didn't suspect a thing. Good job. I gathered plenty of information about the inn. I will give you the full report when we get home. Okay. Now, we can start putting our plan into action. That's right. We already have a monopoly on the livestock trade. Next is to take over the hospitality business. Yes, sir. Kona Kona. So they can speak regular. Oh my gosh. That means the one that has the kid translating for me is pulling the kid's leg too. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Can't help giggling about that. Frickin' Canellas. I would not have known that at all if I hadn't done that story. She literally saved someone's life. Like the other ones, yeah, you know, mistake, meddling, kids, whatever. But this one, she literally saved someone's life. You know, like that's... I hereby dismiss you from your role in the confessional with immediate effect. And appoint you instead to the counseling room. The counseling room? Your duty is to listen to people's problems and act accordingly to resolve them. In other words, you're allowed to help them now. Really? But why? We were originally planning to return you to the regular duties, but some priests objected to that. Nilly, you mean some people believed in what I was doing? However, we couldn't revoke your dismissal without fair grounds. So, the discussion changed into how we could create a new office for you to run instead. You mean they created the counseling room just for me? We hadn't told you this, but the temple has been receiving, or rather you have been receiving, a great deal of letters and gifts from the people of Arginine thanking you for your help. With that big pile of letters, it wasn't hard to convince the higher-ups to give you the new position. Wow. Someone even went so far as to convince the higher-ups for me. I wonder who would do such a thing. The person might be right in front of you! Are you serious? No way! Now, it's never paid for a priestess to be too curious. Thank you, brother. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have your own office now, though. Okay. No getting carried away, all right? Yes, brother, I will bear that in mind. Very well. You start tomorrow. Take it easy today. I'm so happy for you, Clary! Yeah, I'll do my best. I will continue to help people the best way I know how, following my own policy. Thank you for everything, Ein. You know where to find me if you ever need help with your problems. That's so cute! That's not how I expected that to end. That's fantastic! Oh my god. I mean, like, that totally is an end that I can see now that I have seen it, but that's not how I expected her story to end specifically. Oh, that was good. That was so good. I love that. Great resolution. Applause. Clap, clap, clap. No complaints. Okay, so we have a couple of things. We can do some fishing to end the day, or not. And also I'm gonna do not. Might as well put that away. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Let me check my quests really quick. Oh, I have unicorn to do. Okay. Right, Shatola. Right, he told me like 3 times standing. How did I forget unicorn? How did I forget unicorn and his bossy attitude? How did I forget that guy? How? How do you forget unicorn? I really wish this game had voice acting. I feel like it should.
Take it easy.
Like, more than just that. I feel like the actual dialogue areas need voice acting. second. I think all of my problems was that cord, because I have like nudged the cord several times with my arm a few times here and there just to like test things, and like it's not messing up whatsoever. Okay, where are you? He's in the center of the beach. How do I get down there? How do I get to the beach? The seaside town of Shatola. The ocean breeze feels magnificent, blowing through my mane. 1 second, I want to check something. Okay, so I do have my avatar lower on... I thought I did. I was thinking I wanted to lower my avatar on this screen, too. The seaside town of Shatola. The ocean breeze feels magnificent, blowing through my mane. I am glad this sensation is real, unlike the rest of my memories of this place. I remember the look of complete joy as she first witnessed the sea spread endlessly before her. I think I understand that feeling. I was much the same way. The princess and I walked alongside the waves as they lapped this shore. Then I panicked when she requested that we build a sand replica of Castle Lewis. I was so nervous. The castle has such painfully intricate design, wouldn't you agree? But it was the princess's wish, and somehow we were able to build it. Which is probably why it is best that memory was never real. If I had told you that we had managed it in the reality, you would label me a liar. It sounds like it was a tough build. We certainly did our best. Anyway, once we had finished with the castle, we returned to the water's edge in search of seashells. The princess requested matching shells to serve as a reminder of our visit, but finding 2 shells that looked anything like one another was quite the feat. We scoured these sands right up until the eventide sun dipped below the horizon. And did you find a pair? Of course, I am Unicorn of the Cryptids. If I set my mind to a task, then I will see that it gets finished. The princess said she would treasure it always. Or rather, she would. Were any of it real, of course. Truth of the matter is, there were no matching seashells to begin with. Oh, such cruelty. I remember it all too well, down to the shell's size and feel. Wait, what is that? Ein, look here. A pretty shell lies buried at Unicorn's hoof. This shell? Why, it's the spitting image of the pear from my tale. It has some minor differences, but it is almost exactly the same. Do you want to take it with you? No, the shell is not the same. It is real, unlike those from my memory. Why only this shell? Why must it be this shell that exists in the real world? Why must my princess be the one who remains imaginary? You don't want to lose these memories. Ein, do not make me repeat myself. There is such a thing as karmic suffering for a heart seized by false memories. It cannot remain in that state of capture forever. We are done with this stop on our tour. I appreciate you accompanying me again, Ein. I will send another letter once I have settled on where to visit next. That should give you something to look forward to, I'm sure. Until then. He doesn't give any party stuff, so that tells me that, like, he gave me a feed maker level 2. And he's given me some other items and stuff, but he hasn't specifically not given me any kind of like party thing. Like doing Bracas gave me party stuff, so that's interesting. Anybody else? Let me see. Right, a light for the future, so that's here. Yeah, lighthouse. I totally forgot about the lighthouse. I'm glad I checked the map. Or the quest log. Oops, this way. Hello, boys. Tolga, you're back. What's the situation with the missing boat? It still hasn't been found. Having searched all this time and still not found it, there's a high chance he might have already left Chatolan waters. We can't give up just yet. Once the lighthouse is lit, he'll surely find his way back. Does he know what it looks like? Can you get the lighthouse back on? I'll do what I can. Rogue is still inside working on it now. Please hurry. You, please come with me. Okay. Why won't the light come back on? I thought I put everything together perfectly. I've tried everything. I guess I really can't do this myself. You've done well making it this far. Dad, you almost fixed it perfectly, but there are a few mistakes here and there. Like this monolith here, you're meant to split this part into two before you connect it. I could say something about this bit here too, but right now our main priority is to get the light back on. Rogue, I'm going to talk you through it. Just follow my instructions and the light should start working again. We can give Chatola back their beacon of hope, Rogue. I'm going to need your help to do it. Let's do it! Wow, you can tell just by looking. That's nothing special. Even without me here, I'm sure Rogue would have figured it out himself if he had more time. We just don't have that time right now, that's all. He's doing me proud, that son of mine. Dad, what should I do with this part? Hang on, I'm coming. Hey, sorry, but could you give us a hand? We could use all the help we can get. Alright, that should do the trick. Will the light come back on now? Yes, it's working. We did it, Rogue. Now, will you do the honors and shine Chatola's beacon of hope for us again? If I don't see it light up in some kind of cutscene, I'm going to scream. Oh. Yeah! Oh, I love it. I also love that it's monolight powered. It's not powered by, like, kerosene. I hope they find that missing person. They'll be fine now, I'm sure of it. As long as the light keeps shining. The rest is up to the fishermen who are out searching for him. All we can do now is pray he's alright. Rogue, Tolga. Did you find him? Yes, he's heading in this direction. He must have seen the lighthouse. Thank goodness. You did it, Rogue. Yeah. Rogue, I'd like to talk to you. Will you join me in the tavern? Okay, Dad. And could you come too, Ein? Of course. Thank you. Let's head to the tavern then. Applause! I don't believe it was 7 p.m. I think they forced my time forward. Wasn't it like 2 or 3 or 4? I think that forced my time forward, which I don't mind. I wasn't prepared for it, you know? I need to get one of those cushions for my glasses for my ears, because the headphones push it into my temple, and it's sharp metal. So, Dad, what did you want to tell me? I wanted to say I'm sorry, Rogue. I was too consumed by my own guilt to listen to you before. I didn't do right by you as a father. No, you came just in time. If you hadn't shown up, I might have ended up living the same painful experience as you did, feeling the weight of knowing I couldn't save someone. Just the thought of it was really scary. I think I understand now the burden that you've been living with. Rogue, I don't want you to have to live through something like that. What I said about you taking over the lighthouse. Oh, don't get me wrong, this experience hasn't put me off working the lighthouse. If anything, it's only motivated me more. It has? Yeah. Because I've realized how much pressure and responsibility you've had to take on by doing it all by yourself. I really respect you, Dad. I looked up to you as a kid, and I still do now. You've always been there, lighting up the way for me. To me, you're my beacon of hope. Me? You don't have to do it by yourself anymore, Dad. I know I'm still young and not nearly as experienced as you. I'm only an apprentice. But I wanted to share some of that responsibility with you. Let's shine a light of hope together, the two of us. Well, with me as your teacher, you won't be able to call yourself an apprentice for long. Thanks, you, Dad. Let's call it a night. I hope you know what you've gotten yourself into. I'll make a lighthouse keeper of you before you know it. I can't wait. Good luck for the future, Rogue. Thanks. I'll be the best lighthouse keeper I can be. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come by the lighthouse anytime. You might just get the chance to sit in one of Rogue's training sessions. On. No way, that's embarrassing. I hope you'll see me when I'm already a pro like Dad. Anyway, I'm really grateful to you. It's all thanks to you that Dad and I could make up and that he came back to the lighthouse. Thank you, Ein. I owe you thanks too. I appreciate all you've done for us. Thank you. I'm glad you two are on good terms now. Yeah, me too. From now on, we're working together. We won't have time for any more arguments. And I won't leave like that again. Not now that I've got my own light shining bright for me too. Ah, cute. Mushy. But cute. That's cute. I like doing this because I am getting like recipes and stuff from it, so that's a handy doodad bonus. Alrighty, that is everybody here. Wow, it's almost 11 already. I will say I do feel like this is a good stopping point. I want to check I want to check to see if there are any other recipes that I can make. How much money do I have? 29. Okay, so we're good to go with the story progression then. Let me check here. Okay, so arginine and... Okay, so those are done. Good. That is not the table I want. I want this table. Okay, I want... I can make a warm pumpkin soup. Okay, before I do... Shatolin seafood salad. Okay, I want to double check to see what is the food that I'm missing for the, So I'm missing super sweet Shatola smoothie is one. Oh my god, I want it! And then I want to do... Okay, none of the other ones I can cook. Okay, and then arginine needs pepper cream penne. Ooh, that looks good. And then I need herring in a fur coat. don't think I would eat it, but it looks good. Like the visual. Meat with herbs and spice. I need to make that, yes. And arginine cabbage stew. I've made that. I just haven't turned it in, I guess. Let me grab it out of my thing. And then I need super spicy arginine hot pot. I don't have that recipe. Okay, maybe they gave it to me. Okay, let me grab arginine cabbage stew out of my inventory. Arginine. Says it's in my storage. There it is. Okay. So let's go hand in these foods. I had none for Nemea. Or I didn't look, sorry, for Nemea. That's my problem. I believe the place is all closed at 10 too. So let me just double check to see if I have the Nemea peach rose to make. We can hand that in the morning. Nemea peach. Okay, I need another peach, so I can't make that one until spring, unless I buy the thing. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so I've made my stuff. Let's go ahead and sleep, and then we'll go hand in these things. So we need to go to Shatola and Arginine for those. Okay. Okay.
See you later.
Letters! Dianthus, apologies for surprising you. I did not foresee such a deluge of complaints, but this is a fortuitous state of affairs. Such a large number of Abel letters will make short work of my analysis. Would you not agree? I wish to speak with you again about the letters I have collected, so please come to the airship. I will be waiting. About that missing ship. Turns out everyone was found safe and sound. Can you believe it? I've patched things up with my dad, too, and now it finally feels like we're making a start with the lighthouse, the two of us together. And someday the lighthouse will be my responsibility. Until then, I'm reinvigorated and ready to keep that light of hope alive, and I hope you'll continue to support us. I do what I do because I wish to lend my strength to those in need, and so I always thought that I was being rather smug when I said I never considered repayment. However, this past event has taught me I was wrong to ever think that, and I can't believe how blessed I am. I will continue to reach out to those in need, because that is the justice I believe in. I'm so sad to say goodbye to Mr. Coco, but I'm glad we got the chance to work together, no matter how brief. I'm gonna be the best greeter ever by the time he visits the inn again. I'm gonna surprise the pants off of him, so I won't let this keep me down. I don't want Mr. Coco to laugh at me, so I'm gonna work with the innkeeper to make the inn bigger than ever. I met someone else the other day who lived for the sake of revenge. It was a young girl. I could see that pointless fire of retaliation burning in her eyes. Back in the day, I would have let her go, but that ain't me now. Now, I want to believe I can talk her down from the same precipice that I once stood on. I know it may not work, but I have to at least try. Oh, I love that. I love that. He's getting stuff taken care of. It is so dark at 6 a.m. in the winter. Oh my god. I love that detail. Because, they could have ignored that.
Hello, little crappies.
Mayonnaise is ready. My feed is ready. My spice is ready. Cheese, spice, jam. Jam. all my little jams. Haha. Oh, yes, I can make more. Perfect. Ada. Okay. There's that. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Let's go say hi to my children over here. They're outside! Hi, sweeties. Say hi to you all. Done? I love their little chirp sound effect. It's super cute. Oh my god, when there's 10 of them, how will I survive? How will I survive when there's 10 of them? I don't know. Put that in there. Around that. Okay. Put that in there. The smokers take forever, but honestly, I think if I timed it, I think the jams take forever too, so. Put that away. Put the pepper away. And sell those. And that. And that. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to Shatola and Arginine. Hello?
Take it easy.
To hand in those foods. And if I'm out, I should buy a peach. I think Shatola sells peaches. Why did I go into Leth? Why did I just enter Leth? I seriously just said Shatola and Arginine. Leth is not either. Good lord. Good lord, Linsetti. What is your brain thinking? I do think this is a good place to end it, by the way, if you are wondering my plans. Let me go to the general store. This is Nemea. Does Nemea sell a peach? No. It has a peach thing, but it doesn't sell a peach. You suck. I literally said Nemea and Arginine. Shatola and Arginine. I didn't say Nemea. Oh my gosh, my brain. I need to either take a break or I need to stop for the night, and I think I'm just going to stop for the night and read some manga, because my brain needs to focus on something else. Good lord. Good lord. So silly. I'm guessing I get the hot pot recipe once I hand in enough foods, because I do know that handing in food gives me things too. What? Oh, are you serious? Fine. Just stand here and wait then. Like a creeper. I think I'll read a little bit of my nonfiction book, a couple of pages, because like once I start reading them, it goes fast. It's just taking the time to do so. I'll grab a snack. I'll refill my cup because I have been out of my chocolate milk for a while. I think I might do a hot beverage. Yeah, they just gave me the recipe for the Great King Tuna Tartare. Okay. Okay. So I can probably make that. I will say, I've said this before during an earlier stream of this game, that the fact that I cannot see my recipes to see their ingredients, like when I click to see the food, I cannot see the recipe to see what food is required to make it. And that for everything else that is recorded in this game, that feels like an odd oversight. Of like, I feel like a quality tester assurance person would have seen that, and so it's just kind of funny that like it's not present in the game. It just seems a little weird that that's such an oversight. All right, I have 4. So I got Gathering Knowledge Volume 2. Arginine Hot Pot, that's what I was looking for. The meat recipe and the cabbage stew. Okay. So what's the one that you want now? You want the super spicy Arginine Hot Pot. Is that not what you just gave me? Okay. Let's go home and see if I can cook these. I think I might be able to make that tuna one. Where's my doodad? I can't make the peach one though. Unless there's a store that sells a peach. I have a vague memory of seeing a peach for sale. But now that I say that, I think that might have been the that might have been the Omen, not Omen shop. The White Omen, whatever they were called, shop. Okay. Let me put that away.
I have to go and check.
So I can do, this is Leth. So I need another peach for that one. Yeah. It's fine. Winter's almost over. I can make the Great King tuna tartare, but I can't make the... What's the last one? Grab it again. Yeah, it does want me to make the Great King tuna tartare. Okay. So I can make that. I need to make the Seasons and the Bitter Cake Mocha. The Seasons and the Bitter Cake Mocha I think are both going to require cocoa that I don't have. Okay. And then next is Super Spicy Arginine Hot Pot. What did they give me then? Not sure what they gave me. Super Spicy Arginine Hot Pot needs another pepper and another chili. A Sudor pepper and another black pepper. I think I can buy those, actually.
Around there next time. See you later.
I think I can buy those. Let me save. I feel like I can buy those. Sudor pepper and black pepper.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I think they're available for sale in Arginine. Maybe not black pepper. I think I've seen it for sale somewhere though. Syrup, flour, and egg. It's got a little maple leaf on it. That's cute. Okay, so it's not Shatola. I'll check Arginine and then I'll check Leth. Hello. Okay, let me save. Because if it's not in the towns, I want to be able to save my daytime for the quests. But I honestly am not sure off the top of my head. I could have sworn I saw a peach for sale. Did I see it for sale in Leth? Is it a seasonal sale? So peach, sudor pepper, and black pepper. I have a black pepper I can buy. I have 70,000. Good lord. Okay. Started raining again. There's a black pepper. Wait, I didn't check the other things. I just read black pepper. So I need sudor pepper. I think those might be available from Leth seasonally to buy. And because it's not the season, I might not be able to get it. I didn't see any peaches for sale so far either. And I kind of think they're not at Leth. But I'll walk in and I'll give it a look. Because we're almost out of winter. We've got a couple of days. And then we'll be out of winter. So they all sell flour, milks, and eggs at the bare minimum. Sorry. Where's the next quest? Let me see. Dianthus is the next one. So Unicorn and Emo are the next two we're waiting on for their steps, and then Dianthus is the one today. So... make sure I store that and don't accidentally eat it, because I totally would like an idiot. Let me double check my farm. Let me save, and then I'll double check the farm. I'm feeling like I need a break or it's time to stop. And I'm thinking, because it's so late at night already, I should just stop. So that's what I'm leaning towards. If it was like a couple of hours ago, like I had thought of starting streaming earlier, I would just continue after a break to grab some food and whatnot, just de-stash my brain, you know, take some time to look at something else, pet my cat, stuff like that. So let's just grab our stuff from our nodes around our farm. I'm excited because I know that where I progress to next will give me the repair and bomb level 2s that I've been waiting for forever. So I'm excited for that. Okay, so let's go back to the farm because we have a couple of things to sell. Okay, I don't need hard stone, and I don't need regular lumber or the monolite. I don't really need copper ore anymore either. Okay. Put these away. Okay. So, yeah, there's no point in planting anything because this stuff takes eons. I do want to buy... how many grapes do I have? 1 numble bomb, 2 numble bombs. Three, 4. 5, 6. Okay, so I have 6 nimble bombs. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 4, 5. Yes, okay. 6, 7. So I have 1 more grapes than I do numble bombs. Okay, so let me see if I can find... Where the heck numble bomb is sold? I think it's sold in Shatola. That's what my instinct tells me, but I'm not entirely sure. Hello, do you have nimble bombs? You do. Perfect. Give me one. You also have a couple of watermelons. Give me a couple of those. Give me 1 more watermelon. And... give me another loco nut. Yeah. Okay. Okay, back home we go. Oh, I should have handed in the Canelu doll. Whoops, my bad. It totally occurred to me to do that too. Right as I hit go home. Where's your spot? There it is. There you are. Okay, let me save. Okay, let me go hand in the Canelu doll really quick. Oh, I don't have feed going. Let me get that taken care of. Okay, got that taken care of. What am I doing?
Bye-bye.
Canelo doll. I know what I'm doing. Professional streamer here. I'm still looking for... Oh my god, there's a lighthouse on the map now! Oh, I love it! I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I love that. I totally wasn't expecting that to actually, like, affect the world map. That's awesome.
Panini.
19. A Canelu bun recipe at 20, so I need 1 more. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and return home. Exit the house. Kind of important. All right, let's go ahead and... So we're going to do Dianthus is the next one, so let's save. I am done. I was just going to say I was going to do Dianthus, and I'm not. I'm going to take the... My brain is poop. And accept that I need to end stream now. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out with me so far. We know what's going to happen next in the story to a degree, so that's really cool. Really interesting storytelling that we're going to be tossed into. We now have enough money to make it that far. I don't know if I want to finish Dianthus, Emo, and Unicorn before we progress with main story. I kind of want to finish at least Unicorn, and I think Dianthus are on the same day cycle, and then Emo's on the alternate one of the two. So I think we'll be able to make fairly good progress the next time. So yeah, and then what day is today? Today is Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday. I think tomorrow we'll take time to do some of Star Rail's story. I don't know if I want to do all of it, but I do want to get a chunk of it done. I do want to get that started. And then on Monday, what do I have on Monday? I think I'm free on Monday, other than the potential assembly of furniture, but that shouldn't take too long. Yeah, so I'm free on Monday, so we can do something on Monday as well. So there's that promise of action as well to look forward to. And then we have Genshin stuff, because Genshin stuff I do want to do too. But I kind of want to get Star Rail done and taken care of, because honestly, Star Rail's story is a little bit more interesting than Genshin's right now to me. Harvestella is way more interesting than both, though. I mean, let me be honest with myself here. But I also am just at the point where I'm ready to be done with Harvestella, so I don't want to say that like I'm cranking through Harvestella, because it's not cranking through it. It's more of that I'm enjoying my time while playing. And if I play for an hour, it feels like it takes forever. If I play for several hours, it feels like the time has flown. So there's that indistinction between the two thingies. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for something. I'm thinking Star Rail is what I'm thinking at right now. We'll see if that comes to pass. All right, I will see you guys later, and then I'll see you guys on Monday for something as well. I'll take Tuesday off. And then I should be able to see you on Wednesday for something too. Yeah. All right. Bye, guys. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely evening. Be sure to get up, stretch your legs, eat your food, all those things you need to do to take care of yourself. Bye.